Alrighty here. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Due for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for day 6 of this world campaign, world conquest campaign at least. We've been busy doing lots of activities, killing people, taking their lands away from them, converting them to the good word of the rod, and all of that good stuff. Today of days, we will be trying to unite the Slavs once and for all, get that out of the way, and just get some good expansion. Cook right through Africa. Maybe that's our goal for today. We just get all these kingdoms down, especially because they do have a decent amount of kingdoms going on. Looks like Chat's here, Zanar's here, got some other people, but yeah, should be easy, should be fun. But I've also been, in the interim, I was looking at the title or the claimants for the Byzantine Empire because one of you suggested that we go and get one of them. So we have found one that was willing to join our court, and we'll be able to maybe get an heir to then put on the Byzantine Empire's throne or something like that. But yes. Things are good. All right, let's just get underway real quick, and just take out some of these last little kingdoms or empires or duchies that are about. Should be easy. Hope everybody's day is going off to a good start. Mine is been good. Woke up at 6 a.m. my time to lovely Bruce knocking over a jar full of pens and our scissors in the kitchen, giving me quite the fright, almost like a heart attack. So that's the joys of being a cat parent. Just the absolute fear of that. Cool. The other thing that happened during the break that I wanted to see was if I could go down the tree where you can buy claims interactions, which you can now. So if I went to Sweden and I could just go and buy a bunch of different claims, and could I then press them all at once? That was my hope. But it seems not as worthwhile. Only in certain situations would I think I would use it. Zanar, you say cats are hate incarnate. Yeah, I would say they are spite. I don't know if they are hateful. I think they are spiteful. They do have the want to cause you not harm, but just know that at any given point, your life could be in peril. They are good at doing that, which that's why we love them. That's why cat people look like cats, is that they are independent beings of us and have their own personalities, whereas dogs are very cute and lovable, and they're a nice juxtaposition for that. All right. Go down here, beat this guy up, go back north. Who is this person? Course. Carnal. God. My niece and the master of my hunt is trying to lay with me. Great. Unfortunately, I have the liver's box, and she's probably going to get it. And I just don't want to take the stress penalty that would have come with that. Who was it last episode that said fuck, marry, kill is essentially what CK3 is? It's like somebody took Hoy and took the Hoy mechanics and just played fuck, marry, kill. That was a pretty good one. Why don't you spend your renown? It's the next level, is more expensive than 35,000. Yes. Or 3,500. Yes, it is way more expensive. We are at that level of where we need significant amounts, because we've already done one tree. We're about to finish this tree out and then probably go down here to kin or education. I'm not sure which one I'm feeling towards. To be honest, I've never really had all of them fully fleshed out. It'd be nice to do that this run, but I don't think with how we're advancing, I don't think it's going to happen just because we don't have independent kings to give us renown. So we're kind of screwed in that regard. Oh, that's right. We just got all this land. This is Hungary's land. So I guess who gets to be in charge of that? Hungary. Have fun converting all that. That is a legacy. Lol, I thought you would have less. Yeah. It's also been thankful to our couple different events that you get renown from, plus our lovely little what is it? Castles that we own give us 0.10 a month. So, and I own 10 castles, I think. So they give us a significant amount. I don't know where that is attributed to, but it's somewhere. It is somewhere. All right. Let's go after probably Vladimir. I think that's seems like a good spot to knock on the door next. Which one? Let's just go for the whole kingdom. Yeah. The one thing I was really hoping to have help was from the AI, my vassals, to start doing a lot more of the expansion themselves without me having to be orchestrating every little bit of it. Because it would make it go a lot faster. I think Scootage helps out with that. I think Scootage gives you the chance to have an easier time of giving... it just makes them more likely to attack things, I believe. I could also be very wrong. Rakish is fine. Alright, we can divide and conquer here. Yeah. Oh, is this guy... These guys are doing that again? That's fine. You can continue to rebel against it. Are you trying to go for the achievement or just world conquest? Just world conquest. I don't... The only real achievement I'm really hoping for to get done is the one where we go from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. Because I've never actually, wherever that achievement is, I've never actually gotten all the way from start to finish. I think it's under, like, it's probably under easy. Because it is technically easy. You just have to take the time to do it. I'm missing it somewhere, though. It's the one that looks like a gun. Ah, there it is. End of an era. Play until 1453, which is a long time. Lingua Franca or something like that. We've done Lingua Franca before. I have no interest in ever repeating doing Lingua Franca. That was, I would say, by far my least favorite one I've had to do or went for. Just because every time I would make one move, another person would change their... they would change back to another language. So I was, at that point, just jumping around all over the map, trying to get those people to do that. What is Lingua Franca? Lingua Franca is when you control, when your whole language, all the world's languages speak your language. It's pretty much, essentially, you just got to force every kingdom title or higher to speak your language. It's not a fun one, just because it can be done really early in the beginning of the game. If you do it then, you can be successful. But once you get to, like, say this level of amount of kingdoms, it's hard because, like, look, there's a bunch of people who are kings that don't speak my language. It's not great. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I've gotten it in the past, but like I said, never again. It was a one and done kind of achievement. Learned a lot about myself. I think at that point I was just jumping from the steppe to India to Africa to every time a new kingdom popped up that wasn't speaking my language, I invaded them immediately and was like, you must speak the good word. But yeah, put some hair on your chest, as the saying goes. And by hair, I mean madness. Alrighty. $254 into this game. I'm pretty excited that we've done a decent job of expanding into Europe. Once I think Europe is all consolidated and we no longer have to fight Christians, I'm going to be very happy, because tired of fighting their ilk and their rebellious people over and over and over again. Each season it feels like we're getting a new crop of Christians to go after. One time I just eradicated every culture in Europe with Dutch culture. Because who loves the French people? Because who loves French people? Don't the French people like French people? That's not true. I do enjoy some French people. Can I name them off my head? No, but I've met people when I was traveling abroad who were from France, and they were very nice. But yes, I was thinking of also changing our doing a big culture revolution. Maybe getting horse lords with maybe doing a Hungarian horse lord situation. I wonder, can we actually do that right already? We're at 39%. What do you need to form? 40. Okay. So we could go here and we could go horse checks, horsey boys or something like that. We'd say less Slavic. We'd say this language. Bureaucratic or bellicose? Probably bureaucratic. And then we'd probably keep a lot of we can have 7. How many can we currently have? 7, okay. Nobody in Belgium loves French. Make family gatherings, aka feasts, to look for wives and candidates for your sons. That's a good idea. I've never really thought of using that to be true. Even French don't like the French. That's, yeah. But I think the French just have an idea, just a very, I don't know. I think they have their own way of doing things, and a lot of people just can't jive with that, similar to Americans, but they're unapologetically French, whereas Americans are unapologetically Americans. But we know that at the end of the day, we're a little more like, we are unapologetically Americans, and then we apologize for being Americans. At least some of us do. But culture is not so white and black like that. You know what is white and black? Conquest, and my love for the Bruce. Very white and black there. All right, there we go. That should be the battle. Don't be an American in Europe. Yeah. Fine Crown was destroyed. This guy is dead. And we enforce. Cool. More land. More land for us, less land for them. Our stats go up, their stats go down. As usual, we gotta go find a nice Bruce child, family member, somewhere who can become the king of all this new land. Because I am one lazy overlord when it comes to that. What about this boy? Good luck. Good luck running this kingdom, my man. Did we kill that guy? Yes, he is dead. Cool. So that means now his son is next in line, and now we can go ahead and murder this guy. And maybe then we can potentially use that. That CB. Everyone thinks you're stupid and fat. Well, you know, Americans are traditionally overweight and traditionally uneducated outside of American affairs. All right. What other things need to be pocketed into this? I think these guys need to go next. Or we could go for Lithuania. What? Can we take everything in Lithuania, or is it just we need this specific land? Would it be silly just to attack Lithuania for this little land and then keep moving on? Unite the Slavs. Because, yeah, we just need this land, that land, that land. Some of that, some of that. Take Lithuania. I want to take it, but, like, their dude's young, so I'm going to have to kill him. But do we have any Christian rebels on the horizon? If so, it'd be... Yeah, we have some, but not enough to upset us. So why don't we just take the lands from Lithuania before they get... Especially because they're already in a war. We'll just nab that real quick. Quick like. I wonder if there's a build you can make in this game where you just make all mercenaries super inexpensive and just run an all mercenary army. So all you have to really have is have cash on hand to keep them around. I wonder if that's an idea worth exploring. You just constantly are sending... Because I know there's some cultural things that allow you to have cheaper mercenaries, and you can also have some religious things that give it. And I think also the martial trait, if you go down martial, there's some cheaper mercenaries somewhere in here. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but mercenary higher cost minus 30%. So I wonder if it would be like smart, just be like this. Just to have a shit ton of gold on hand and never really run an army, or never really have army outside of your men-at-arms and only really use them in conflicts. Sure, I'll pay 300 gold for this random secret. Some random person. We know that her child heritage secret. Cool. All right. I feel like after doing this for 6 days in a row, well, not in a row, but not 6 days consistently, I learned that CK3 can get kind of tiring. We're not done yet. It's probably gonna take us 10 days, especially with India being the way it looks right now. Actually, no, India's pretty unified if you look at the kingdom map mode versus the real map mode. So it's probably just going to take a couple different wars in this area. We are getting closer to the Mongols showing up. That's going to be tough, because if they get out of hand too quickly, we are going to not have a good time. But if we're just right there as they start, I think we can just take care of them nicely. They spawn in this province. We could just, as soon as we're in diplomatic range, we could declare on this guy and just take that province specifically. And then when they spawn, they'll have to fight us right from the get-go, and then we'll be able to potentially just win, like, outright, and then just say goodbye. Goodbye, Temujin and all your friends. Out-Mongol the Mongols. Nobody out-Mongols the Mongols but me. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to make a hybrid with the Mogir. We could do it. Bruce. Mogir check. Just, we're now called it Bruce. Bruce. And Bruce. Traditions. Probably do not tribal unity, because we don't need it. Probably take horse lords. strong believer. Life is a joke would go away. Xenophile by the sword. I think that's what I would do. Aesthetically, we'd stay Eastern. We'd say Czech. That and yeah. Can recruit horse archers, men at arms, movement speed. Negative supply penalty and step. Ooh. That would be kind of nice, having light cavalry. Maybe we do it. I don't know. What do y'all think? Bellicose over... we don't really... I'd rather have bureaucratic, monthly, and culture fascination. We'll think about it. I think it's worth doing it. Got the Byzantines yet? No, but I have an idea in place to get them subjugated. We'll see if it actually pans out. I think I commented on your comment saying that we're gonna try to marry a family member to one of their family members. We have a claimant. This is her. Can I imprison her? No, I cannot. But she did have a kid. That's good. She had a daughter. So we can put them on the throne at some point or another. But right now we're just cooking along, making a nice little conquest pie. Nothing too crazy. What I'm also concerned about is that eventually we're going to get so big that our vassals are going to be too unruly to really deal with, and that we're going to have to start making some stipulations and stuff like that to keep them in line. I don't know what that looks like yet, but it feels like it's coming down the pipeline one way or another. What does scutage do? While subjects to scutage contract vassals will pay 50% more taxes with feudal taxation and obligation direction, while at the same time provide 75% fewer levies. So they just give us more money. Is that better than a march? Men at arms maintenance. We could also make them... I don't know. It's an idea. We can think about it. Keep thinking about culture and that additional scutage. Scholar. Cool. What's the goal for this playthrough, Archie? It's we're just trying to make world conquest, my man. We're just going down and taking all over the... It's a coloring simulator. Where we just are making everything this glorious purple. I wonder what the next color will be once we switch to Slavia. Holy shit, so much land. Coloring book edition. Yes. Lots of land. Lots of conquest. Lots of money too. Our domain alone brings in more money than our rest of our vassals and all that. The management must be insane. Actually, kind of gets easier at this point because you just kind of have kings for vassals. As you can see, a lot of land is just divided between kingdoms. There's some duchies and counties here and there because I've not gotten in there and cleaned it up. But really, it's just color in the lines, man. Yes, that's 90%. Could have this person doing that, and this is that. What else is needed for a Slavia? It's this duchy, I think some of this, that one, and that one, and that one. And I think we're pretty much there. We're probably going to have to fight Lithuania twice, because these lands will not be part of it. But hopefully what happens is we'll just take the land and then this guy loses his authority some way. Or somebody, one of our neighbors, or one of our vassals actually goes out and takes it. Lithuania, welcome to the fold. This isn't Slavic dark gray? To be honest, I don't know. We can change it, so it doesn't really matter. I wasn't really probably gonna give it or keep it, whatever color it is. Let's go find a nice spruce. Oh, I saw someone, or at least I assume I saw somebody. Let's go. Relevance is fine. Who is this kid? He's some random kid who's gonna be the king of Lithuania. Is this what Napoleon felt like? Just giving random lands to... Oh, he won't be of my dynasty. Let's legitimize him. Is this what Napoleon felt like? You just constantly get new lands, give it to a family member, and bada bing, bada boom. They're in charge of it. Found some rare screen of my oldest games. What madness have you been up to? All right. Is this? Oh wow, they own land down there. I'm surprised that they've stayed this faith this whole time, but also makes sense. Let's go and ransom everybody who can be ransomed. Is killing somebody bad? It does stress me out. Well, you know, I'd rather be fine with stress than lacking piety. So why don't we go make sure everybody's of the right faith. How much stress do you think we're about to gain? 16 people, so about like 300 worth of stress. Was that a smart move? No. Was it fun? Oh, definitely. Let's see. Let's see what the choice will be. It's probably to burn somebody to the ground. No, I just die. Well, let's make sure our succession is all in the right order. It looks like for the most part everything is in working order, but you know, we died doing what we love. Unfortunately, is this gonna go through though, or do we die immediately and this doesn't happen? Oh, that's annoying. That's a silly mistake. Not necessarily needed to do that way, but out with the old, in with the new, as I always say. Are we Polish? Why in God's green earth are we Polish? All right, well, let's go ahead and can I not convert to my... Can I not convert to my local? Oh, I can. All right. Well, that was giving me actually some fear in my heart that we can't convert to the right faith or right culture. Where's our son? Oh, there he is. You know, sometimes you gotta mess up your own plans to really get life going in this game. Let's go here, and we're over our domain by 1. That should change when we switch. Also, I'm married to a Wessex. What in the hell? Let's go ahead and educate this kid. Is he already being educated by us? He was being educated by our father, but let's make him an intrigue focus. I think that's a good point. And then let's go here. All right. We should also fill all of our slots before everybody gets all pissy with us. Czech, Polish, English son. I don't know if he's English, if not more Anglo-Saxon. We have some mad people. Mostly our brother. He's kind of mad at us. What's this guy mad about? At peace. Sorry, bruv. Wait, really? They get a -30 because we're at peace? Maybe it's because my previous character hadn't fought any wars, so that's why. Let's actually go ahead and create a ducal title, and then we'll be in the money to convert local culture. Cool. All right, now we're check again. That's good. In painting the map now, I'm just throwing money at all the independent factions. All the new lands go to the family. I make over 400 renown. This is the biggest you get, the easier the game seems to be. Yeah. The only thing that I think is hard is the having to deal with all the transitions. The transitions can be kind of scary. I don't know why I'm doing that, but that guy now owns both those things. We're in the negative. That's not great. Looks like for some reason they're gonna make all those titles. Why is this? Why are these all being created all of a sudden? Oh, we have confederated partition. The fuck? Well, that's strange. I don't know why that's happening, but hopefully we can get around that. This guy's switching to the old faith, which is silly. Could you not do that? Where are you? Also, we got some dangerous factions. People want independence. Makes sense. This guy has titles he wants that he thinks he deserves. And I think if we need a quick war. What's a good quick war to get us our blood pumping again? This guy. Sorry, you will be the lamb for our slaughter. My Goodman. That should reduce a lot of the tension in the empire. It didn't fully bring it down. That should change though. It is not changing for some reason. Very strange that those things aren't changing. This guy thinks he deserves those lands. How about I do this and make the Kingdom of Brittany? And then grant it to this lady. And then she can fight them for that. So that should get rid of some of his angry tendencies towards me. That at peace thing is weird. Maybe it will go away next month. I'm not sure why it's still there. But it is. We could also start sending out little gifts. Little gifties to all the people. Especially all the mad people. Silly. Silly, silly. Oh, I cannot believe our succession changed back to partition all of a sudden. But it did. Which is unfortunate. And also we're greedy. Who did that? Who allowed that to happen? Your boy should not have allowed that to happen. Because now we have all this extra stress we're going to gain from trying to get our vassals in line. Which, you know, it's going to add a little bit of a interesting change, but it's good. It can also be good. Makes it harder on me to have to make some decisions. Is this our best court tutor? Let's make this lady it. Sorry. Our antiquarian is the guy who hates our guts. Let's go with this guy. Alrighty, there's a ton of them. They're not that at peace. If it doesn't go away next month, I'm gonna be in trouble. This guy thinks he deserves our empire for some reason. I think that's silly. All right, so it did go away. Cool. These guys, can we go ahead and arrange negotiate an alliance actually with him? We don't even have to arrange. So that should pull off a lot of the heat on that situation. So now they won't probably rebel against us now, which is great because rebellion is not good for the Empire. This guy, on the other hand, is still mad at us. Go ahead and arrange a temporary. Your kids suck, dude. Did you know that? What about you? Aquitaine's mad too. Everybody's just mad at me because they're claimants. They're mad at the absolute clan authority. They don't want me to be happy. But they'll get over it. We'll just keep an eye on it. I'm not too worried about it. Maybe I'm getting a little worried about it. 14 months all of a sudden. Should maybe go away. We could also, that's what I was mostly thinking about. We can make a bunch of duchy titles and give them out. That will skyrocket our prestige. That, like some of the people who are mad at us. So Bulgaria has some beef with us. We can go and create 1, 2. That's another way around that. Boom, boom. So he'll be less mad with us. Also, our prestige is going up. Lovely. All good stuff. Next, we wanted to force back our petition succession. Do we not have high partition for some reason? Heraldry is not one of our things. Oh, we're doing the research right now. Duh. All right. Cool. Fix that. Awesome. We're finally going to get our murder pup that I've been wanting all along. I don't know why I've started calling my son a pup, but he's, you know, got a little murder in his heart. Sure, I'll take that sick figurine. It gives us a small health boost too. It's better than this for sure. Can we have 2 of them? Oh shit, you can. Wow. These are pretty much the exact same statues. And we got our sick hammer of Billowbog. Monthly learning and all that. I would have probably gone down this. But what's done is done. Alright. That was a long way of fixing everything. The papal hammer. The papal hammer. If only the hammer could give us reign over the Byzantines. Let's go back to trying to kill this guy. Beat some learning into them. You will learn whether you want to or not. All my vassals will learn someday that the hammer is the true teacher. All you need is the hammer. I can't believe we had him dead to right and we just cocked it up by trying to get more piety. That's what happens, unfortunately. Nice. All that greediness is... Remind me not to let my children be greedy. It's a dumb way. Fusion War over here giving us $2. It's not necessary to donate to the cause, but I love when y'all do it. Thank you so much. The Papal Hammer versus the PayPal Hammer. Who wins? PayPal Hammer. I think PayPal because the PayPal is a multi-billion-dollar operation. I imagine they're multi-billion. You love to see it. Alrighty. So that's done. Killing this dude. Can we could do a Holy Kingdom. I've tried. I feel like it's not great for the... we could do Kingdom Invasion. No. Where's that lady? Where's that nice lady with that nice claim? This lady. They had a kid. We mostly need to kill this guy, and then we can use that thing, yeah. I find it really funny how in some campaigns the Byzantines just instantly shatter, yet here they are technically sticking to the end. Yeah. Well, especially because like we have Byzantium under our control, and you would think, hey, we own your seat of power, the place that you held on to the very end, and because of that we haven't fallen off. The Asian Minor Empire. Oh god. Asian Minor Teen Empire. It's a mouthful. All right. Let's get going on this. Another maybe Great Holy War would be fun, but it's actually, is that a waste of a Great Holy War? You can only usually do it for kingdoms, so it doesn't really matter that much. And you can only do it every once in a blue moon. Do we waste our Great Holy War on this measly 1, 2, 3? No, I don't think we do that. That's silly. Also, how much? It doesn't cost us that much. I can take a lot of them, but I have different plans for the Byzantines. I'm hoping that we kill this guy, the current emperor, then we put a person in power that we want, and then claim their throne that way. That's the dream. That's the hope, at least. Might not work out that way. Looks like these independent rulers are still pissy. What's your piss factor? Title claimant. Nothing like causing some unrest by doing this. Oh no, we got rid of our poor little one vassal. That's fine. He could be in charge too. All right, we're not going to waste our Holy War. If anything, I would probably do a Holy War for like some random lands. Maybe Egypt. But that would be actually oh wow, this guy's getting scary again. All right. We'll go 1, 2. I think that's what we'll do. And we'll go on a pilgrimage when we can. We can visit a brothel. Are we rakish? We are. Just like our father. Great Holy War for Finland. It'd be against the Christians. It would be appropriate. We could also do a Great Holy War for this last... It would take all the Slavic lands that we need. We could go Great Holy War for this. Ooh. That kind of seems like worthwhile. Just grab all this land in one gross little conflict. Be against a combination against Christians and this Jewish faith. Let's do it. Unfortunately for us in this situation, there's not a build up to it. It's immediate. Which is kind of tough sometimes. We still got some mad vassals, but that should change. It's also probably going to give my computer a heart attack. We're running speed 5 right now, and the game seems to be not having a good day because I've done this to it. All right, note to self: don't call a Great Holy War because you might crash the game because it's not meant to be this way. Like, we're on speed 5 and we're going probably 1 speed every like 30 seconds maybe. All right. Let's see. Zealous, brave, calm. Let's Let's go zealous. All right, it seems like it's starting to somewhat speed up. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. But I did it anyways, and now it's done. Speed 4 might be more stable, you say? Let's see. Seems like it's somewhat more stable. I wonder if I go off into the corner of the map so I don't look at things. Does it go faster? We done goofed, team. Gotta go make a cup of tea, come back, think about it some more, and then maybe the game will start to keep going. I don't know. All right, so we learned that Great Holy Wars, don't call them, because there's too many people. We have, is that 349,000 people? Oh God, this list is gonna crash. We'll do my cousin. Set as my benefactor. Oh God. We might have to quit and come back out, because the game is gonna... I remember seeing someone play on a Just Japan mod of this game on a really powerful rig and just cause the speed... and cause speed 5 to be just impossibly fast. Well, I wish I had a much more powerful rig, because this is gonna be tough. The game does not like this. Does not like all the different AI. What happens is what that it's not what me losing the run. It's like it becomes unplayable because the game is processing too much information. Like, what is my... I wonder if I open Task Manager right now, if it would shut down the game. We're kind of at a standstill. Oh, no. This was a huge mistake. All right. Let's maybe not raise up all of our troops. Oh, no. Oh, this is like a serious problem, but it's too funny. Like, we're now gonna spend the next... Hey guys, I know I promised a stream about playing CK3, not just watching frame by frame of a war happening. No, things are actually progressing. These guys are fighting. Maybe we go like this. Okay. Stop. Those guys stopped. Let's not be in command of this army. Let's put this guy in command. Send him in, and then we go here and we say raise all men at arms, and then we can go and get some nice that and that. I once had the Great Holy War declare on me, and it was like 2 minutes troops versus another 2 million troops in... had to abandon that save. Yeah, they just don't like that. They really don't like you doing this like this. Crap, I could have warned you, but I was occupied. I had the same thing when I was playing the Great Holy War. It was just so convenient. Let's just keep it on speed 4. My poor rig over here is just... Is she doing all right? You need some water, girl? I could also surrender in it, can I? we lose no titles are divided, and we could just do that. Losing the fervor wouldn't be the worst. Let's do this for 10 minutes, and if it gets too intense, we can just call surrender. I think that's... We might actually just have to call surrender at the beginning here, because there's no... This isn't gonna work. It's not healthy. It's not healthy for y'all. Damn it. I was really looking forward to the Great Holy War, but everybody got a little too overzealous. You boys got a little too intense about the Holy War. Everything's okay, guys. Also, taking a fervor hit like now isn't gonna do much for us. I think we have to surrender. This is just like unplayable. Cause we're 25 days into this campaign, or this war, and it's gonna take us way too long. Unfortunately, this was a fun idea, but I think surrender is the best option so that we don't take forever on this. It's gonna take 10 minutes just to get the surrender through. All right, cool. All right, cool. That was annoying, but you know, that's the situation. It happened like that. Next time we know, can't be wilding out like that, or the game gets too mad at you. At least we didn't waste any of our things. If CK3's engine used more than one core of CPU, the game could have been so much faster. Yeah. I don't really... you are in debt. I don't really know... I'm not really... I'm not very... what am I trying to say? I don't have a great understanding of computers enough to say whether or not my computer could have handled that, or what the situation is with the game itself, if it's optimized perfectly or not. But I do know is that we got a fuck ton of artifacts. Look at these artifacts. 122. Damn. They just keep coming. We got some books and some nice hides. And some nice things. This Estonian cabinet. Is it better than what we got going already? It's pretty much the same as these two items. All right. Let's get out of debt. And then we can go back to warfare. Oh, looks like we're out of debt, guys. Back to warfare. We'll do a attack on their holy thing, right? Is that worth it though? No, we can. I think we can just keep it to a duchy, right? Yeah, that we just saved ourselves some money or some piety because it's only 3. All right, nicely done. And that's what we call business. Business. All the indulgences coming in. I imagine all my vassals are now metaphorically pissed at me because they've were promised a great holy war, and in the end it did not come through. No great holy war, unfortunately, for us. Next time when we got a better computer. Other allies are helping out. I really need to find a way to entice the AI to start doing a lot more of the conquests themselves, because I feel like it would be so much better in the long run if we could not have to do all the little nitty-gritty stuff. Like the fact that Galray and this people are not been conquered by like Germany or something. Like Germany, you have like a ton of troops. Why don't we just modify your contract, see if we can entice you to do that? Make you a... Let's just start off with making them be able to declare war and giving us less levies. Maybe they'll go attack Galray. They have the piety to do it, right? No, you don't. Of course you don't. No, actually, he does have the piety to do it. He could attack one of these for their little lands. Somebody remind me in an hour to check on that. See if they actually came through with it. All right, now we kill him. Now we kill the emperor. Say maybe it's back. Is it back now? Probably because I moved it as usual. Fusion, I see. Like I did what you said. Yeah. Okay. I did what you said and I kept it in my line side, and it's still on my end. It says it's computing for some reason, but it's not actually doing it. All right. Let's go ahead and prison this person. Good. Now we can go ahead and negotiate and recruit him. Is his wife at our court? No, she is not. Why will she not come to my court? Of course, this is how this has to go. Let's send the gift. It's gonna stress us out. Let's go sway, and then we can potentially... We got how much time? We have 5 years to be able to get her at our court, and then we can do it. I think that's the issue. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let's take on these guys next. Or actually, let's take on these two little guys. This guy won't be vassalized, and this guy is a Christian, so he won't be vassalized either. We can just do a quick little chain war. And that will be sweet. I've probably pissed off half the Bruce family members now because I've imprisoned a random Bruce family member. Which is not great, but it is a new hurdle that we've created for ourselves. I lost that brooch. That's fine. We start partying with the Queen of France. Nice. And let's go and convert that land. Alright, split and split. Do it. I believe in you. I believe you could do it. Take the one province. It's within your power. Time to wreck the wrong. We got some mad boys. Probably because the tyranny is not helping. Why is granting this dude give him greed? It is his rightful. Is it because I'm not over my vassal limit? What is my vassal limit? 4760. Okay. Why don't we go and create this and then grant it to him? That would probably give him some happiness. Nice. These other guys, this lady, she finally figured it out. That's good. Will my army be able to fight their army off? Yes. Easy. Easy game, easy life, you know. We got a lot of work to do, guys. Lots of work to be done. Can't be messing around like this. Can we not? This kid's not worth anything to you? Or the father is just poor? He's just poor. Is this kid worth something to you? No, of course that father's not poor. Good. Got it. Got 2 more pieces of the land. What kingdom does this fall into? Let's see. Novgorod. Why don't we give it to these people then? Boom, boom. I'll eat you. I'll eat your damn landlord. Unknown coming in with some white hot landlord slander. As a landowner only in CK3, I get it. I get it, my man. All right. So we need to probably get this last bit. And then we'll need some more. Just a lot more of that. And then I think once we get United Slavia, we're going to start concentrating on Africa. I think that's a worthy goal to get done today. Fair in Plzeň, County of Plzeň, 2 local nobles petitioned me to receive their charter. Your body, bizarre. It's bizarre. Annual charity. The temple gets it. Or use the field for grazing instead. You might get some stewardship. Let's go this one. I don't think I've seen this event. That's a new event to me. Feudal favoritism. Count Veselava has been silently seething all event. Forgive me. Do not question my decision making. I don't care, girl. Alright. This dangerous faction, how likely is it to happen? Doesn't look like it's very likely. Especially if I do this. Who knew? You can placate vassals by just giving them ducal titles. Especially when far off lands, we can just start giving them more and more land. It'll be great. Ha, his rod is truly quite large. His belief in the rod, of course. We all must believe in the rod. The light of the rod is upon all of us. What's this mayor about, my lord? Where should we have at the fair? We will import as much silk. We will focus on local growth. The technological marvels will be front and center. Sure. You got any money, my man? 27 gold, not worth it. And of course we are now, this guy demands artifacts. He will not receive them. These two. Can we use a ducal? Nope. We gotta use a... Good. The light of the rod is upon us all. Alrighty. Raise. And then get my men-at-arm units in line. Like I said last time, we are starting to be in weaker castle material, if not tribal. So like everything is much easier to make happen. World War II Germany was a joke. Yeah, they didn't have Operation Sea Lion actually went well. Operation Barbarossa went well. You can get a hook on us, even if it stresses us out. Annual charity fair. Okay, we got one stewardship. That's cool. How do you build a hyper-militaristic country but lose one war? Well, that's what happens when you declare a world war. I don't know, man. World history's weird like that. Usually when somebody gets too powerful, everybody gangs up on them. The only war they've been in. More tyranny won't hurt us. This dude who is she became loyal. Nice. Okay. Now we can do private army, which gives us max number of men-at-arm units, and we can root house guard, which they're a much more powerful unit compared to, I think, just heavy. Right? I might be wrong. And they're cheaper. They actually, yeah. But unfortunately, you can only have one of them. So I might get a house guard unit and then delete one of our other units to then create more trebuchets. Siempre más trebuchets. Siempre más. When in doubt, more trebuchets for the people. Okay. I think we need to actually raise some of our troops. How many troops can... Oh, we can muster 9,000 troops now. Jesus. Well, never mind. Didn't actually need to do that. I think this is the biggest we've ever been troop-wise. I don't think I've ever had such a magnificent force. All right, Ruthenia is going to be given to... Is there a Bruce family member somewhere who wants Ruthenia? We can go find one and then say... that is not a family member. This guy is, though. Boom, 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 boom. And what's this? That? Sure, whatever. And you're now the king of Ruthenia. Now deal with it all. Just checking things off a list now. That's essentially what we're doing. Just a lot of list checking. Check, 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 check. And we should also always be working on our... I need to get Kingdom of Navarra back. Why is his primary heir the Venetian? Maybe we can... No, we can't do that. It's not worth it. Has that swaying been going well? Is she willing to come to our court yet? Soon. Soon, soon. We can imprison her. A yearn for the revolution. Let's go ahead and negotiate and recruit her. And now we should be able to, well, after this war ends, we'll be able to maybe attack the Byzantines. That'd be sick. They're also in the midst of a civil war. Unknown. I fear to ask you what revolution you yearn for. Our son is not going to be... He can be gregarious, maybe? Or lustful? Why not lustful? Gives you seduction, scheme power, fertility, and yeah. It's going to stress us out. That's fine. We can take the stress. Is he going to convert to the right culture? He is going to convert to the right culture. Good. Off with the heads. I call for revolution. Bing, bing, bing. Let's grant this man some land. Boom. Just found a nice, neat workaround to keep the people in line. Just buy nice little duchies for them, and everybody says, hurrah. I love little duchies. This guy still thinks he deserves the title. He's not going to get that title. Sure. Fun fact. What's the fun fact? The Vatican City is an elected monarchy. Yeah, that makes sense. When you put it that way, it makes sense because the Pope is an elected official, technically. What is this? It's part of Ruthenia. Guess who gets that? My man. Apparently that's... Let's actually go ahead and give it to somebody who hates our guts. See if that... Oh, wow. So if you couple something with a duchy, you can get around granting it. Okay. So where are we really lacking? I think this guy right here. Saris is the last one. And then what else? Saris. Also, we own the Byzantine Empire. Oh, that's right. We should declare for this woman's... of course, we can't do it. Is it because she's a woman? What's the reasoning? She's at our court, right? She's at our court. She has a claim. We cannot use it because it's insane. We have one child. She's only 3. Why can't we declare upon thee? Man, I think I'm getting really good at poetry. Darn it. It really sucks. But I guess we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We're just gonna take the counties away because we need them for the thing, and then we'll hope beyond hope that they have a male heir and we can put them on the throne. I also should have demanded that girl's conversion. I don't know why I didn't make that a thing when I put her in prison. Because she's a hunchback. That's right. I forgot that they have the weird rules of Byzantine. If they're disfigured in any way, they can't do it. Byzantine's kind of fucked up in that regard. But her daughter will get the claim passed on to her. So that's good enough for me. We'll keep swaying her for now. Prusso-Czech hybrid culture. Let's look at the Prusso-Czech hybrid culture. Equitable is a thing. Guys, stop being mad. Like, come on. Stop being like this. I thought you guys were chill. I thought you were all good vibes and all that. Some people are getting a little testy with me. Not here for it. We can go ahead and... Where is that? Grant. This and this. Boom. Should make him a little happier. And this guy is just absolutely tempted to murder a family member. I would never. That doesn't sound like me, right, chat? I would never kill anybody. Unknowingly try to kill someone. Alright, let's go ahead and just give this guy even more. Yeah, that should get rid of it. Yeah, that's real annoying that we can't oh god, we got the pox now too. The great pox is upon us. 1870 Alsace to Germany 1870 flashbacks. Everybody in the chat is now triggered. No. Yeah, that guy's good. Why don't you convert that? All right. Split. Let's just get this, all this ticking war score as quickly as possible. Everybody will be happy. Happy, happy, happy. All that jazz. Where is the capital of the Byzantines? Oh, it's all the way here in Georgia. Byzantine is not having a great time, but I think we need to do some more work on them. We had a daughter. We didn't have a daughter. Our daughter had a daughter. Daughter, who are you shacking up with? I'm gonna have to go find a secret on you, my little lady. Because then we could just marry you off to that dude, because I don't really care who you're marrying. 4 months. It's gonna take us 4 months to find out this information. If not sooner. Russo-Czech. Bunch of interesting time that all the people are now deciding to switch. We got two really unhappy people. This guy wants this thing, received that. The tyranny is actually kind of becoming a gut punch. Should not have done it that way, but all because in the end it didn't even matter because she was just a hunchback, so we couldn't even use what we needed. How do you guys get the Venezia as one of your things? I'm confused by that. We had another daughter. $16 months. Is there anything else we can do that isn't going to stress us out? I think if we just send a gift, this guy will go away, and that should, yeah, lessen it even more. I know there's secrets to be found. My good men, go find them. It's Saturday. What are we? 11:21 a.m. on the West Coast. It's a good day to. I think it's a dreary day outside. To be honest, I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to the weather of late. We're in that weird period of time where the weather is just. It's just consistently not great. Still wet and cold. But you know, spring's like not around the corner, but it feels like it's around the corner. Right around the corner. Let's do that. All right. So, would it make sense to just go kill that lady now? Murder her so that we can use the little girl's CB, and then we can claim her title and all that. I think that would make the most sense to take the rest of the Byzantine Empire, but we did just declare war on them, so it isn't going to work out exactly how I wanted to, but there's a lot of sinners out here. I wonder if the vast majority of the people who are, yeah, it looks like the people who can afford seeking indulgence is primarily republic vassals, because they have tons of gold. Huh. Interesting. Would not have guessed that to be true. Would not have guessed that. Yeah, I think that's... oh, no, that guy's not a Republic vassal, but... And then even my random... what is this? A mercenary company has got it going on. This guy's got some secrets. What's his secret? He attempted to murder somebody. It's not a big secret. 30 months. They'll get over it. Cool. We took the emperor. If we execute him, who gets put in power? The little brother, but that's not worth it. Let's just get out of this. And this is Serbia. Is Serbia a kingdom? It is. Let's go ahead and grant this lad some land. Boom. Next on the chopping block is our guy in the middle here that nobody deigned to make a decision on. Yeah, we got prestige to burn, so we're not. Like I've said time and time again already at this campaign, I think it really, if we had access to better vassals, more aggressive vassals. Maybe it's because the AI isn't as aggressive, so that's why they're not as aggressive. I don't have the more rules mod installed, because I don't know if you can have that installed with achievements unlocked. You might be able to, actually. And it would have given them more of an aggressive AI, which would have been good, because then we would have been having a good time, because everybody would have been doing a lot more fighting for us. What does he say? Yeah, you can have that. I don't care. So, not a ring that I use. The Pope's brooch. Still doesn't tell me who my daughter is shacking up with. Just tell me the truth, guys. Gave my wife the liver's pox. It's tough. My boy's having not a great go of it. But our son's, he's okay. He speaks 3 languages: Anglic, Czech, Lathic. He's a genius. He's Herculean. He's handsome. He's perfect, almost perfect specimen. Awesome. That should be it, right? No, I think the last that's ours. That's ours. That's ours. It's these two. 2 more little wars, and then we're kaput with fighting these guys. We can fight Finland, though. We just need to... Should we do a kingdom invasion? No. That's too complicated. We'll just do a simple... Is it just this one county? Yeah. No need to go all out and just do... We can just do a county invasion for... it. What's this county called? Vodi. Take the county, fight a bunch of bad men, and then maybe we have to kill this guy next. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh. Chat, what do you think about my Hawaiian shirt? It's a in and out Hawaiian shirt. I know a lot of people who don't live on the West Coast are just like, I don't know what in and out is, or I also don't. I've heard about the hype and I just don't give a shit. And to that I say, you have bad opinions. Our boy is a witch, which is great. How is our witch conversion therapy going? 17%? I haven't really been keeping up with it. I kind of gave up on the dream. So how big is the enemy? We have one of their prisoners, or war score for prisoners, but still they're not strong enough to fight us, really. But I would like to have some huge fights. We'll stand by you in love. She's got the pox now. Damn. The pox be spread. The shirt's awesome. Thank you. Fishing for compliments. That's what I do best. We can get crossbowmen. Are crossbowmen worth it? They're really strong, right? Yeah, they're really strong. They're not really good on plains, though. Deserts, drylands, and plains. But let's get them anyways. Be cautious. How are we doing? Is he of age yet? How did you get wounded? Who did this to you? Who caused you harm? Have to give compliments, spread the positivity vibe. All we try to do. There's a lot of enemies in my territories. Let's see if we can go tell them that it's a bad idea to be part of this. We lost our marshal. We'll get another one. For Rod, the city of Plume. Is that one of our cities? Nope. Definitely, yeah. We can give that to somebody else. I don't mind. Let's murder her. She's dead. All right. So, now that you're dead, does your daughter have a claim? She does, but unfortunately for us, we gotta murder this guy next. It's gonna cause us stress, isn't it? Being greedy, man. By far the worst trait. We're just gonna keep trying to find them. What other lands did we just come into? It says we came into Luxembourg, and what was... Did we conquer... Oh, this one down here. Bavaria. Would you like some land? Some unnecessary lands. Border gore in the empire. More border gore within the empire. Is there any way to lose some stress? Making a great hall is probably going to give us a ton of stress, actually. So nope. Recruiting a mountain specialist. He's okay. Visiting a brothel. Surprised that doesn't stress us out even more. But it didn't. That's good. Loses the trait adulterer. Yeah, of course. Oh, so close, team. So close. I can taste it. I can taste the Slavia. Feel it in my bones. But probably gonna take a break here soon. Make a cup of tea. Grab some food. Keep jamming. We have ticking war score. Probably don't need all of these. The peasants could be bad. We don't need all 30,000 of these troops marching in the same area. Let's go with this. And then when we get an opportunity, we're going to switch to diploma or life learning again, because the hammer of learning gives us learning as well as the books we have. Starting to look better with all of our artifacts. They're pretty statted out. Illustrious, famed, some famed, masterwork. This lady can go house sweep, but no. No, madam, I do not want to be hanging out with it. The worst combination of traits is compassion, paranoid. Just whatever you do, you gain under stress. No, yeah. Compassionate, paranoid. Trying to go to trying to make a friend, stress. Trying to murder somebody because you think they're a bad person, stress. Trying to invite somebody to a thing, stress. When in doubt, more stress is abound. Artifact seized. Ooh, they grow up so fast. What did he get? Is it only a 2-star? Well, that's bad. But he'll gain more with time. And we have intrigue books to offset that. Let's go find him a very intriguing or an intriguing wife. Did you like that joke? It was great. 10 out of 10 would intrigue again. Let's go find a genius wife who's got intrigue focus. Who isn't 69 years old. Damn. This girl is got some good stats. Why don't we arrange a marriage with my heir? They might be inbred. Haven't you been? If you haven't been paying attention, they might all be inbred. Do some stress, and he's at 95%. Cool. This battle should be enough to take us over. Oh. I haven't been paying attention. I keep thinking they're seeking indulgences, but sometimes they sneak in an artifact demand here and there. Cool. We can go ahead and grant her this, and that still stresses us out? I wonder if I make it a part of a package, another package. Is that going to still stress us out? Nope, doesn't stress us out, surprisingly. Oh, yep, it does. The county, that county... Well, that's not good. Why is that doing that all of a sudden? Before that was working, and now it's not working. All right. So now it's this guy is the last. Truce is up in one time. 5 months. Well, we're probably going to try to kill this kid anyways. Looks like perfect timing. We've come into a bit of Utrecht. So why don't we just do something that is unhinged, because that's what we love to do here at Do It for Bruce, is give a land away to people and things away to people that probably don't deserve them or need them. I also saw a new artifact just came in. It was a nice book. Rarity. Was it this book? No, that's the book we've had. Or was it somewhere else? Rarity. Prestige and renown, but tyranny gain. Sure. I can take some tyranny. I think that will work in our favor, but we'll see. All right. That's going to happen soon. We're waiting for this to pop so that we can attack. Can we even, if I did choose to attack, can I use that little girl's CV or no? Because she's not probably even at my court. No, she's at my court. Why can't we press your claim? Is it because you're not an adult? If she was an adult, we could do it. I'm trying to just make a clean takeover, but it's not looking like it's gonna happen that way. Because how old is she? She's 6. Excellent. Nope. Does she have to be an adult? Well, let's let that play out. That's fine. Let's see. Iberia, you're in the, what phase are you in? You're in this phase, which is good and bad. Looks like Galicia has taken some land back from us, which is quite annoying. We can subjugate him? Oh, damn. If they are faith, we can just do that. Huh. We could also take over Holy War for Castile and just make that the kingdom that we want to be. I don't know, though. We have to own it for 15 years. Are we going to live for 15 more years? I don't know. Why not? We can take Castile and just make that our... wait, oh, that's right. We can't do Holy Wars. All right, we'll just keep an eye on that. And then I think we could come down here and fight this guy. Just take all these lands and start working into Africa. Or we could just wait, like, was it 4 months until we can take this last little bit and then we get the Slav Empire. Once we become the Slav Empire, do we then... What is the bonuses we get? I don't think we get anything new. I think we just get some prestige. You get the Empire of Slavia. All Slavic cultures in your realm will discover 3 innovations from other Slavic cultures. We're pretty much stacked on innovations, though. So I don't know if that's really that helpful. Probably should take care of this. And we should do that by... Is he good at anything? He's okay. Does that piss... Is that guy just switch his positioning? Yeah, of course it does. That's how that goes. This guy shouldn't even be here. I don't know why he is. Some fornicators. And yeah. All right. Ciao. Okay. Lithuania's mad at us. Not rightfully. Too many duchies. Maybe if we got rid of one of our duchies. What's the one that we actually accidentally still have? Utrecht. I forgot to get rid of that one. What one of these guys can we cause mayhem by doing this? Denmark? We can grant you this. Engulf Iberia? I want to, but to get the Iberian foothold, we need them to be in the next phase. And unfortunately, they're not in the next phase. And we really need as many independent dudes to do that as possible. Because if you look at the struggle itself right now, all my people are interlopers because the faith that we have is not technically one of the starting Iberian faiths. And it's not the starting Iberian culture, so it's all bad. All bad news. But we can do a holy war for Maghreb. But first we probably should deal with this overall rebellious vassal vibe. There's multiple 100 vassals in here that shouldn't be doing this. Like you should get out. Yeah, okay. Maghreb, more like Maghreb. Oh, the horror. The horror. Cool, cool. Let's call a hunt. And then we will go ahead and... I think we go. But this is still not resolved, and it's not going to get resolved. Being a tyrannical lord is tough. Let's go ahead and... Does executing people give us? It does. Yep. go ahead and look if everybody, get everybody who isn't a non-believer out of here, and then the rest can be put to death. There you go. Gives us a little piety. Then they all go away. Cool. Cool. 23 days. Let's just get the United Slav, and then we'll move on to Africa as our next conquest, or maybe take over Iberia. How about this? We go one for one. We go one here, one here, one here, then one here, then one here, and then probably one over here. That's kind of, we're gonna have to do that ping pong, because I don't want to get overloaded in one faith, because it looks like this faith has taken over a lot of Africa. You boys still being mad at me? Why are you mad, boys? We also have so much money. Let's see what stressor we get. Looks like no stressors for us this time, at least. No stressors this time. I want to look at and see how much development our home capital place has. I think it's pretty high now, because I'm seeing 50s in some of these other ones. So they must be like double that. Not double that. It must closer to 60 or something like that. And it looks like, look at that yellow sun that's happening. If you look at the map mode, you just see this bright area on the map. And they've got how much development? 62. It's pretty good. Not bad. Come on, boys. Enough of this nonsense. Stop this unruly vassal business. It's unbecoming of lords of my empire. Unbecoming. Boom. Nice. That should fix one more guy. He should go away. Yeah. Cool. Those guys all go away. Foreign guards is fine. And more indulgences. Walk in the path of the Lord. All right. Let's go get this last bit. Is it a duchy? It is a duchy. And we can do it this way. So we shall do it this way. Wasn't it fun at the beginning of the episode where I tried to make a great holy war and almost crashed my computer and the whole run? That would have been real spicy had that happened. Real spicy. Oh, shite. Didn't mean to get these guys all raised up, but we did. Split. And then you guys go over here. Fighting to finish is always a pain in the ass because they have... Oh, they don't actually have those one Finnish bowmen. Do these guys have it? No. It looks like everybody, for the most part, is like Sammy. Sammy Swedish. Goofy. God, go away. Too many kings, too little time. Too many kings. family killer? Kinslayer? Tyranny. Family kinslayer. Who did I kill? My cousin. Must have happened somehow. Wasn't paying attention. Must have happened while I was not this character too. I also probably should increase our dread. It's probably why we're seeing a lot of this overall issue. Are you someone that would rage quit when a game would crash? Depends on like what I was doing. Like I would say there were times when I was playing, I would play like some game I was like working my like heart out as a child on PlayStation, like, and I was working on it, and if the game had crashed, I probably would have been like, yo, this is dumb, I'm done with this, and it would have I never got like throwing things because I never really saw the like that kind of anger is just, it's just a dumb amount of anger. Breaking your own things doesn't really, it's counterintuitive. But I would, if right now, if this game crashed, I had to keep going. I'd probably get really sad if we couldn't finish out this campaign. Oh, I keep forgetting what they're asking for. Gotta read the fine print every time. Gotta read the fine print. Sometimes somebody's gonna actually ask for something legitimate, and then I'm gonna get screwed. This guy still hasn't declared war on this. He should be able to do it. He has the prestige. He has the money. Just unsure why he's not doing it. But that's the beef. That's the rub. Now Bulgaria's mad at me. All these guys are getting real strong. We gave him March status, so I don't know. Would it be better not to be in March? Give him... You know? I don't know. The feudal contract system is a little too bare bones for my liking. I wish it had a little bit more going on. Like, just more nuances to it than just... Because right now it's just like, can they pay me more? They pay me less. They give me a certain amount of... levies. Where is my... How are you managing not to get destroyed by civil wars? Mostly maintaining expectations of my vassals. As you can see right now, we're in the midst of maybe having a civil war soon. Also, we have... Total amount of units is 80,000. So that's... It's a disgusting amount of units. Speaking of which, we probably can increase our... levies again. Let's get some heavy horsemen. Why not? Hopefully that answers your question. It's mostly that we're managing the expectations of our vassals, and we're just our levy counts are so much more powerful than theirs. You can only have 500 of these guys? Really? Seems kind of like not really worth maintaining those guys, especially because we have the money to keep them. All right, this is getting kind of annoying. Can't send a gift. I can. That should then stop him from having any sort of beef. Wellington. Great. Mostly it's imprisoned family member that's causing a lot of us. Fired from councils, not great. Hosted a feast. But now they can't send the ultimatum. We should have ticking war score. And then after ticking war score, we'll be able to, you know, breathe a sigh of relief because we'll finally have united the Slavs, even though it took us far too long to get there. And then we'll start beating away, start taking away land in all of Africa. It's not really worth that just yet, and that. Oop, that's not good. Of course. And that should be good. Let's just burn this banner. We don't need it. Cool. More land for us. Novgorod changed their banner. Interesting. Feel like that rarely happens. But all right. If all the Slavic people unite, there is no one who can stop us, bring about the mightiest empire in the whole world's ever known. We're supposed to get some innovations. I don't believe it to be true, but let's find out if we get any new innovations. All right, we got glory to Slavia. We get the Empire of Slavia as our new kingdom title. We get this new nickname. And looks like we got banking. I wonder if we got any of the special ones. No, I don't think so. Just the banking for whatever reason. Glory Slavia. All right. So we're now this gross color. I don't really like this color. So let's go ahead and fix that right quick. Can you just, yeah. We're going to go back to being like that nice purple. Or that, it was like burgundy. Yeah, this is more it. Yeah. Finish. Back to, it's like a lighter color than we were before, because now we're Slavia. As the empire, we own all of this. Interesting. So West Slavia is still in existence. But it's weird. That is so strange. Weird. I would not have expect that to be true. I would assume that West Slavia would have been bought into Slavia, but now we have these two empires, which is good and bad because now our, yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Very, very interesting. It's going to drift to West Slavia. So, like, what was the point in doing that? All right, whatever. It's done. Let's go on a quick little break so that I can grab a snack and then be right back. I'll see you in a bit. All right, back. It's the first break. You know what we do after the first break? We talk about the snack we brought, and it's one of 15 things that we always eat because I'm the one who does the grocery shopping in the house and doesn't rarely change anything. So, and today it's crispy green beans. Listen to that nice crunch. Our second snack is a cup of tea. We're living high life out here. High life in the Bruce household. Alrighty. So we finally get Slavia. I'm actually kind of disappointed that West Slavia didn't get incorporated into Slavia. I think that seems to be a bug that should not be true. It's funny now the Baltic Empire is just essentially Lithuania and Estonia, which is funny and goofy. We promised that our next endeavors would now be in the south, and I think it is time to let our poor Muslim brethren know that there's a new ruler of Europe, and it's Pan-Slavia. All right, let's just come screaming in from the north. We're gonna try to go 1, 2, 3, 4 to the capital. I don't know why their capital's on Fez. That's usually where it should be, but unfortunately it is not. Our beautiful son is 18 now. He's got alright stats. Yeah. We need to just waste all this money. Waste all this cash, money millionaires. 6 more months, not necessary to wait around. Just everybody go down south. I'm getting better. You gotta look and see if it actually says seek indulgence, and then you can click it click it to make it come true. We could also just send a couple units by sea to hit here and then be much closer to the capital. Because what I've really learned to how to beat people in war. Well, that sucks. I had so much more to live for. All right. Our boy died. Blood of his own kin. He's surely paying it in horrible. He found peace. Did he find peace? It died under mysterious circumstances. Well, yeah, this is bad timing. Oops. Well, boys and girls, this is what we like to call a tough situation, because we're gonna have a civil war. Mark my words on it. Civil war is coming. If it's not, I'd be very, very surprised. We can put this guy here. Civil war is a coming, brothers. Let's have them swap, actually. Having a lot of bad king luck this episode. Mostly my fault. Probably should have paid attention better to who was trying to kill me. But, you know, that's part of the process, too. Let's go down this. Let's also change some of our artifacts. I wanted to make sure that Slavy's terrible at her job. Good. Let's put her in a position of authority. Where are all our intrigue books? Thought we had some. Martial, diplomacy, diplomacy, intrigue. There we are. All the other stuff is filled, I think, for the most part. Yeah. So that should help us out. Right now, we don't really have an heir. We'll get one eventually. Yeah, 14 out of 9. That's trouble too. I think we can get rid of some of this isn't necessarily the ones we need to keep, I think. Yeah. Like these up here. This is not, don't need to keep this. This will lower us down to 12, I think, because everything else is what we want to keep. Are we the right culture? We are the right culture. I didn't realize our stewardship focused guys was giving us that much more stuff, but they were. Let's go ahead and host a feast. We're now hemorrhaging money once again. Damn, that's bad luck. Bad timing, bad luck. Right now, our one person is our sister is our person. The fact that we just started this war too, it's not like the war was like going already. It's not great. I don't really want to get rid of this land, but some of it we're gonna have to give up. I don't know. All right, we'll figure it out. Gonna stop steeping my tea, that's for sure. And we'll see what the cause of this. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're all gonna be not happy with me, but I think we can mitigate that a little bit by getting more illustrious. Our court is absolutely empty. Why is our court so empty? Feels like there's only like 4 people in it. Why is that? You know? All right, let's see if we can convince our wife to help us out with some managing of that. Gives us one more domain. These guys, damn, that's tough. All right, we can also need to get rid of some of our levies. We don't need to have all these levies. Let's go ahead and let's go get this guy, and then these guys can get disbanded. Slav. Fuego 22, 222. Fuego, not fuego. Yes, that's makes sense. We'll take this point. Oh god, I really don't want to fight this, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight this. What artifacts do you have that I want back? Monthly renown +3. That's cool, but I don't really need it. The Z Bruce mace, levy reinforcement rate, and knight efficiency. It's not as good as the papal hammer. The papal hammer is, it's called the papal hammer for a good reason. This is my uncle. He's actually much better of a leader. I wish I had been him, but maybe we can nominate him as our successor. Does it make him our no, it doesn't actually, because he's not one of our direct kids, so that's actually silly. We shouldn't do that. Oh god, things are not good, all good in the hood, as they say. Can we this guy won't become our thing. Yeah, it's only if they're kids do they become our. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We're gonna hemorrhage some money. That's fine. At least we can send gifts. That's can be helpful. And yeah, can be a little bit helpful. Yeah, that's not good. Let's think. We can create... I don't want to create Romagna. We can create Frisia. Giving some extra prestige would be nice, because then our fame goes up, and that gives us plus, what, 2 or how, what is it? Plus 10. Plus 10 opinion would be nice. It would push 1 or 2 of these guys off this list. We could go ahead and arrange a marriage between... No, his son's already... Nope, apparently not. Did everybody get kicked out of my court? What the hell happened here? I feel like that's what happened. Let's go arrange this kid, and then we go... Wait, don't tell me that doesn't make an alliance between us. It doesn't. Okay, that's not worthwhile. Arrange a marriage, this, and this boy. Matrilily. Cool. Just have too many vassals now. The vassals be spooky. Spooky levels of vassalhood. And of course, I'm not paying attention and my troops are about to die. Good, good, good. How do they have so many troops right there? Alright, let's... How do they have so many troops? Holy shit, did they just murk up a crap ton? Holy Order and their allies, probably. Damn it. Which that in turn doesn't help with our issues. Already sent that guy a gift. At least the money's coming in still. Being over domain is what's culture acceptance, and that's causing us problems. Over domain is actually not that bad. Not rightful liege. That is not good. This is not good at all. We can go back to creating titles, and that might give us some breathing room if we create a title and then grant it to them. That guy should be happy now. This army of... Where's our commander of this army? Here it is. That's still happening. Let's see if we can do the same with King of Aquitaine. Is there a random land that hasn't been created? Berry. We go like this. Cause some inner strife. Damn. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Not at all. Where is your... Okay, it's over here. And then these guys come south. This guy wants an artifact. What artifact do you want? No, you cannot have that artifact. Maybe it would be... Getting hooks on people, would that help? Fuck, I don't know. Court Granger's not going to help us out in this situation either. That guy should come off the list now. this guy gets a weak hook on me. Who's this guy? Sure, you can have a weak hook. Some random... come on. Another bad fight. Over here. Yep, that's bad. Get the fuck out of here with this. What is this? Over domain. I knew it was going to hit. All right. So we got to get rid of 2 provinces. To be honest, Rugen has been nice. The night efficiency has been a nice addition, but it's not so necessary that we sweat over it. I would like to give it to somebody in my family that I could get it back from. Let's go ahead and grant it to this guy, and then maybe we can get it back because we know he's a witch. It's the problem with just having kings. You can't do anything other than force them to like you. But there are duchies out there that have not been created that I can make. You know who's been a loyal vassal to us? Nobody. Everybody's been an asshole. Duchy of Albany. Maybe they'll fight over that. King. I can't be pissing off these kings. I can't be gaining some. This guy wants another title. Actually, we can take. Oh, welcome to the chat. God, things are not going good. We're on a tightrope right here. I want to get you some other title. Yeah, we can do that. The fact that that guy's mad after me giving up a title. Let's create Iberia and give it to him so that that doesn't come back to bite us in the butt. He can never talk to me about his title issues ever again. Our army is consistently getting their butts beat in this war, which is bad. Really still need to get rid of this one. Bulgaria is also a big hitter, technically. We can go here and create this. Let's just create all these. And then Bulgaria will be in charge of them all. And then he can't. Well, actually, we'll give it to somebody else. We'll just try. We'll just start fights. That's what we should have been doing all along. Is trying to start fights within our starting plaintiff issues that our vassals are. Then start infighting a little bit more. Give them the right to declare war on each other. Weaken them up. Maybe that's where we've been going wrong. Should be able to win this fight. This is not an easy fight, but it should be an easy dub. Turned out that I have CK3, the Xbox Game Pass. I finished tutorial, but I still don't know what to do. Classic. Like I said, Italian Spartacus, he's a good guy to learn from. One proud Bavarian. The videos that came out for CK3 like 2 years ago from the Paradox are pretty good. I myself don't have tutorials because I'm daunted by the task, but there are plenty of resources out there. But my one word of advice when playing this game is it's all about managing people's expectations, all your vassals' opinions and stuff like that. So to do that best is to keep your prestige high, keep your levies high so that they don't turn on you. Even at this level, we're still having trouble doing all that. Once you have 300 hours, you're still a newbie. wouldn't say that's a wrong idea, but you know, that's daunting to say when you're just starting to climb the mountain. Okay. Hopefully that stops the bleeding a little bit. Understanding people. What does that give us? Hostile scheme resistance? Sure. Nope. Yeah, that's tough. We're so close. You go away now. And then the ultimatum. All right. So we've come out the other side. Let's go and do this and this and this and this. At least we did start out with this character young. That's a good thing about this. They're younger, so it's going to be a much better time. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Okay. You got there just in time. This is our lover now, and now let's go ahead and make her our soulmate. Impress her. Go with my gut in the moment. Some big battles happening in this one. Usually we don't have this big of battles, but this is what happens when you start hitting the late game. Everybody gets harder. Let's just beeline to their capital. I also think after this war, we'll go actually east. I want to start cooking towards the Mongols' start point, because that's where we'll probably... I'd like to put a stamp on them before they arrive in full force. Maybe also the new idea is for all my vassals is instead of like take all my European vassals and start giving them land overseas. Do you think that would be the smart thing to do? So then we just have mega houses within our houses. Maybe that's smart. Maybe, or is that just don't continue to, you know, like, is that stupid? Because like I keep just giving more land to Bruce family members and making more kings, but that just means I have to manage more expectations. Is it better to just have like 12 king vassals that own all the land? I've never really had to think of it this way. The majority of them are. That's the funny thing is all these people who are trying to fight me are my kin. Like majority of them. Kin. They're all my boys. But they all got a hate on for me. Also, they didn't like the previous dude. That makes sense. So maybe we start giving them county by county new lands. Just be like, you're in charge of this now. I think that might be a way to do it. At least for Africa, we can start that way. And then there's a likelihood of people actually converting the land quicker. So it's not just all under one duder or dudette. You guys don't deserve anything because you don't. Go ahead and legitimize this lady. Who's next in the succession after that? It's this boy and that guy. Okay, that's annoying. Don't hear a lot of shit talking from the Kingdom of Sicily, so guess who gets some land? Sicily. Diplomacy is the best late game because you need to make friends, give money away, and then you like you more. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way. That it's almost kind of imperative that we give them, give everybody a fair shake in that way. There's some land. Who else was having a pissy mood? Was it Hungary? Hungary! Why would you ever be mad at me? Boom, 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 boom. How's your empire so big? I tried to conquer Hungary. I had like 4 battles and I took the capital, but I stopped at 46%. Didn't know what to do next, so I quit. How's my empire so big? You know, just time and effort. Just a lot of, mostly, you got to have everybody under the same faith. If not everybody's under the same faith, there's a likelihood of more rebellion than not. You dickheads, and you change anyways. That's what I've learned from doing all these time lapses constantly, is that we've, the more you're all under the same faith, the less likely that people are going to revolt. Culture doesn't matter as much as faith. Also, just when it comes to taking land, take the capital, win battles. Simple as that. Also, I've played too much of this game. That's the real answer. Is played far too much of this game. An unholy amount. Is this ours? Yes, it is. And yeah, now we have gained territory in Slavia, which is awesome. Which also I was thinking, which one of these was Bruce family? None of them was actually. That's a Carling. Lithuania was somebody who's acted up. Boom, 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 boom. Bang. Cool. Alrighty. Everything's been readjusted now. So silly. Now we go east, like I thought is next. We don't have enough prestige or piety, so let's go and grab our pilgrimage that we'll go on to then. This guy wants to switch faiths, sure. Fun thing about this is that I'm going to grant you to this guy, and that will be that. Hidden ally. Witches. We got witches in every corner of this world. Yeah, being greedy is almost impossible now. We cannot be greedy anymore. Divine protection, I think? Yeah, I think that's fine. None of these, this whole idea to take over the Byzantine Empire didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Let's see if we can do something about that again. This boy, do you want to... Unrelated child. Can we... not arrange a marriage with him, because he has a claim on the throne. Why don't we keep him in our mind? When we have an opportunity, we can, when he becomes an adult, we can steal him away. Greedy means the emperor will die of vassal management. Yeah. Also, having high dread probably would be good. Okay. Now let's go attack these guys. What is your kingdom we have out here? We have this one. Yes. When they hire out my holy order, it's trouble. Because I like using my holy order for not having to pay all my levies to get raised. Speaking of levies, can we maybe make a change to our culture? Like reform it? I would get rid of life as a joke and take on only the mighty, only the strong, I mean. But it looks like we're still too soon to replace it. I don't know why they're attacking. That seems silly. Don't know why the AI did that. This is our best commander. It looks like he is one of the better ones. We had a son. He is beautiful. He is Herculean. He is genius. He is a perfect espèce. Let's go back to one of the old family names, like one of the OG names that we had in our lineage. I think it was, yeah, Friedrich. Friedrich. Yeah, good enough. Lovely name for our boy. So what you take your levies to Chevies. What happens when you take your so bad. It's so bad. You should be ashamed of your activities. When the pun is too funny, that it sends you straight to joke jail. Now we can change who we vote for, right? Because I don't want to accidentally die and then because that would be absolutely the worst if we died and then all of this land went to my sister. Oh god, that would be, I think I would rage quit after that. I would just be like, I can't play this game anymore. I can't work my ass off to try to get all that land back. I'm starting to like really feel like why the Romans couldn't keep it together. Makes sense. Too much. It's just too much land in an age without technology. It's just far too much land to hold on to. There's no rapid transit. There's no rapid communication. You're just too far flung. Somebody's pissed over here. You're not sure why. You try to get to them in time, and then all of a sudden it's just too much time. Not enough time in the day to get to where you need to be quickly. The Ghanaians want a 10-year truce. Oh, sweet baby Ghana. No, you're the next on the list. Did you not know? Well, maybe not the next exactly, but pretty close to it. Cool. End of that war. This is pissing me off. Okay. Send him a gift. It's 40% chance. What happens if we grant him 2 titles? Should demand his... It's only 21%? What is the reasoning? It's the fervor that's giving us the annoyances. Sure. Really what needs to happen is we need to... Has none of this been converted still? A lot of this is still the wrong faith. We should go in here and take care of that real quick, like. Send all these people nice little gift packages. Be like, welcome to the religion. Your new god is named Rod. He's really nice. Really good addition to the family. It's a nice, quiet, safe neighborhood. This guy wants to do another truce? Nah. Same. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ruthenia. Guess what? Next man up. You're just gonna get this whole land because I don't think it's that worthwhile to delve it out. I'll go watch some tutorials about the war. I wish they'll help. See ya. Rod Stewart is your god. No. Just the rod. Just the rod god. Alright. That's not gonna come back and bite me in the ass or anything like that. No, no siree. Definitely not gonna have an issue there. Why not like carve out these last little bits over here? Do a nice little quick CBs on Cornwall. Cornwall's been living in that life of luxury that I don't really understand how they've gotten away with not being conquered by their much larger and more powerful neighbors. I think they've been independent for many years, but it's tough. Less to the rods. Once we get rid of the Catholics, I don't know what the hell is going to even happen. We have to go through and tell the AI to release all those, get rid of the holy orders. That would be the smart thing to do, but who says I'm smart? Also, it'd be such a pain in the ass to go into all the individual counties and be like, are you run by a holy order? Yes, you are. Like, look at this holy order. How does he keep getting more land? Huh? What is this? Insane. Also, we only have one holy order for all of our faith. How's nobody in this whole shebang got enough going on? Oh, this guy wants to be killed? Is that what that guy just said to me? How about we do this? We murder him. Well, we gotta actually send a gift to the sister and make her convert. Sure. We have the gold. Wait until that hook comes undone. What position did this guy take on my council? Oh, he did. He just thinks he deserves a position. Not that he has taken one yet. You can revoke a holy order, but for whatever reason, the AI just chooses not to. Like that one right there. If I own this province, you can just click a button. But sometimes it gets bugged and doesn't actually work for whatever reason. Love how Cornwall is coming to help its allies, little not knowing or realizing soon I will be coming for their head. We're starting to run into an issue that I foresaw but didn't actually plan for well enough, is that we have too many we have too little piety, so we need to start killing people to gain more of it back. I think all these people are ransomable, and then everybody else gets killed. In the decision tab, I mean, I don't think so. I think the only one that is here is revoke holy order, but it's only my holy order, so it's not conducive to what we're doing. It's not at random holy orders. I don't think, at least. Maybe it is. go find some local sick family members. That's not me. Here's one. Then we'll take Cornwall next. Once they're done, we're done fleecing them for their money. We'll do that. They already hoard. I don't know why I'm trying to say that in a weird accent. They already hoard out that holy order. Oh no, I can't believe they've done that. Oh, I'm getting loopy, boys and girls. We're getting a little too loopy. Playing this much Crusader Kings this consistently is it's a new high, new runner's high I've gotten on. I wasn't expecting it to go like this. He's a 9-year-old. He wants gold. I can't arrange a marriage to him. Maybe if we do this. No, that's not the thing. Well, this is our daughter. She's also beautiful, Amazonian Herculean. Let's go ahead and educate her. Speaking of education, we should probably get a court tutor as well as a God, where are all the smart people at? Let's get some smart people into our court. All smarties, come to the court. All right, she is a lunatic, but give her some time, she will grow on you. We probably need our high armor, so that we can get some more piety, some monthly piety over time. Court musician. Can I have a terrible one? Sure. It might have been a thing in CK2, you might be thinking, but I also might be wrong, mistaken in that. I'm the first one to freely admit that I am wrong a lot with this game because there's just so much to be known. And it's easy to get it all mixed up, jumbled up. How is the language, the global languages? Still a lot of it out here. We stopped holding court, which I think is probably a bad idea too, but like, what does this do? I cannot help but genuflect before I've devoted the life to please the culture of Czech. I only speak Czech, eat Czech. This is flattery of some violating. We just kicked the guy out who's really into Czech food. Only eat Czech. What is Czech food like? Is it kind of similar to like a lot of sausage? Is it like a mixture of like German plus like Polish food, like that borscht? No, that's not. That's like more Eastern European. All right. We have the piety again. Let's go take on another kingdom. Cool. He can be in charge of that. Cisalpine. Caspian Steppe. How many? Is that like pretty much a duchy? Yeah. We're not going to waste a whole thing on that. We can just declare for the duchy. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Thank you to everybody who's been sticking with us. You know, this is it's been a fun campaign so far. I think this is the most fun I've had day in and day out. Borscht is Russian, I believe. Yeah. Day in and day out of just coming in and trying to do this. It's one of the bigger campaigns I've gone for. I think the other big one was the Roman outline, where I tried to take the coastline of all the of Rome. That was, I think that was more taxing because I only allowed myself to have coastal provinces. So I started in Sicily and just like made this gross, like only coastal shit. It was wild. I don't know why I did it, but at the time it felt like a fun idea. This is a little more laid back compared to that, where it's just like, just win. It's that simple, baby. You just win. We haven't invested in our lands recently, so we should probably go do that. There are lots of lands that always need more upgrades, and the ilk. That reminds me also, we need to look at our tech. I think after this tech, we're teched all the way up. I believe. Yeah, we're teched. When can we go to the next tech era? Not till 1200? Well, that's kind of a joke. I guess we could start spreading our... We need counties other places. Yeah, I don't know. We could also be constantly adding more lands, or converting more lands. It's always something you could be helping your vassals with, because vassals are bad at that. Among other things that they're bad at. And that's a spooky amount of troops. Let's go sit out of here. Yeah, let's look at the broader scheme of things for a second. Really, I wanted to take the Byzantines in one big bite. I don't know if that's going to happen. We are running into piety constraints, so I think what we need to start doing is getting claimants. Like, random claimants, invite them to our court one way or another. Still not going to come, but I think we can do that. Because then we use prestige instead of the other method, like this guy. Now we have claim on Sweden. Go ahead and demand his conversion, and then we can attack Sweden and get that sweet Finnish, or that sweet northern Scandinavian bullshit. I don't know. Yeah, like we can go here and be like, this guy's claim. Wow, would that really give us all of that? Is Norway no more? No. Does Norway not exist? So because of that, we just get it? That'd be kind of sick. This guy sucks. That's for sure. I'm not going to give him land. Who else has a bad opinion of us? Let's see. The French, they're all right in our books. Aquitanians, these guys. Poland, do you want some land over here? Deal with this. Thank you. Have a good day. Looks like your guys are having a civil war of sorts. That's cool. All right, let's go for Sweden. What we'll do is use this dude's claims. We've made him convert, right? Let's marry him off to a nice matrilineally, so that their children will become Bruce family members. That's the hope, at least. And then we go for Sweden. And that is that. Should have been keeping track of how many wars it took to declare to get to victory in this game. Because I have a feeling it's going to be a lot. What was the operation? I guess in Germany never invaded Sweden because they wanted them for that sweet iron. That's what's up here in this frozen tundra. So there was not as like Operation Barbarossa, and then what was the Danish operation? I wonder. Operations. Why are we down 7%? Because they have Zealand. Why do they have Zealand? Why are they all here? Oh, they must have been like in another conflict, and I just took over for them. Well, that's fine. We'll take their capital, and then we'll swoop back down here. Actually, split. Half the forces come back here, and the other half. We'll send actually these guys north, and then the more populous people down here to deal with these naughty boys. He wants to reduce his taxes. No. Sorry, dude. You're gonna have to pay your taxes. Everybody doesn't like taxes, but that's how this country gets to be so big. More taxes. Can we fabricate a hook on a small child yet? No, we cannot. He's a child. You can't do that, Kevin. He's a poor little lad. We had another beautiful boy. Let's go educate him on... Let's make him... Well, let's hold out on what he becomes. What's our boy right here? He's 2, so he doesn't have a real bossy opinion or the other ones yet. Alright, we'll go south here. Should be able to win this fight pretty quickly. Hopefully capture their king. And that will be that. Split. Risks worth taking. Don't fucking tell me this guy died. Such horseshit. Okay. Well, let's go find a new jabron. Right? Let's get another new idiot who will join us. This guy says no. There's some idiot out there who'll take it. This guy, he says no for a lot of reasons. Why does he got such a sour attitude? He just does. What about you? You're too invested in your lord, so you're not going to come. All right. Well, Finland. Do you guys got anybody who would be willing to convert for us? This hunchback? Probably not. Looks like the hunchback is the only one who's wanting. Oh, so close. Let's go sway his opinion. And how long until this guy stops being a child? Another king going into my prisons? Is that 2 kings in my prisons? Yeah. What did you kill your son-in-law? I did maybe kill my son-in-law at one point. Intrigue event. Okay. Is there any other claimants that we can pick off? That's the tough thing, is we can fabricate a claim. This guy's got some tough situation going for his life. Let's fabricate a claim on this lad. He's in fine health, but we'll fabricate for now. Is there a reason not to create all these empires? Just own all the emperor titles? I guess they will transfer to, like right now it's a succession wise, my other son gets the other empire. That's why you don't have multiple empires? Yeah, probably. Well, let's keep cooking. Get these guys empire next. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. I wish you could make a little template that just said raise these specific units every time we go to war, so I don't have to do this every single time. You know, raise. I want these ones, these guys, these levies, these men-at-arms every time. Please, please and thank you. Yeah, because every time I'm just like, this is terrible. We have to do the same old, same old. I guess we could do it by using the little flags. That's kind of the point of having multiple little flags. Just enough levies to get us out of any sort of pickle. And like I said, thankfully everybody's kind of weak down here, so we can just kind of walk through their lands to their capital. Can you get primogeniture if you take Byzantium? I don't know. Lay with this random person. Let's get that. What is there? They have partition though. I don't think you get. I think household seniority would probably be. When can we get this? We need to get primogenitor, ultimate genitor. We could do house seniority. People would hate that. But we won't get this for another like 700 or 70 years. A little bossy boy, little bossy pants, which means he is going to be more towards stewardship, I think. Just having 1 point in. Having thoughtful would be, if I could ask for a permanent skill, if that was a dynastic thing, you could be like, you get a permanent skill. I would have that be my permanent skill, thoughtful. Having plus 100% increase on when people like accepting your gifts, or plus 100% opinion when they get a gift. It'd be cool. It'd be what I want, but you know. Time is it? 1 o'clock? Probably go for another hour or two, and then probably call it for today. No stream probably tomorrow, just because we got I got take a little bit of a break. And then maybe back on Monday, probably back on Monday. Hopefully I'm going to get this done before next weekend. I'm flying to New Orleans for a decent amount of time. We get a strong hook on this dingus. Where's that strong hook? So that should be a pretty fun adventure that we're going on. Use hook. All right. Now it's time to imprison him. No. It's time to arrange a marriage with, or find him a spouse with one of our family members, matrilineally, of course. Good, good, good. Hopefully they have children. If they don't, that's the most unfortunate. Use some money. And that kingdom has been conquered. I'm going to Vegas in 11 days myself. Pokemon Go event. That sounds fun. I like Vegas. Personally, I like going to Vegas when I worked for event planning. It was kind of a fun place to go to, just because like it can get pretty expensive while you're there, but you can get inexpensive stuff too. But I'm not really a big gambler when it comes to not sports gambling. I would say sports gambling is the only gambling that I do. I would consistently. Who should we give this land to? Lithuania. You've been kind of quiet. Would you like some land? You're in the south. But New Orleans should be fun. Bourbon Street, lots of jazz music, lots of drinking. It's early Mardi Gras season, so it's a lot of that, which is fun, or at least should be. A lot of these lands. Why are my vassals not converting their lands? So silly. Looks like this dude is having some internal issues. We should look out east now. Probably take this kingdom next. As if there were some nice little family member that we can. Oh no, that's right. We have the Byzantine. Well, first we need to have an heir before we do that. I don't want to do any sort of business with that until that is done. Where is that guy? We're gonna need to put a pin in him so that I can remember that. Where is he? Here it is. Let's go ahead, pin him. He's not gonna convert because he hates our guts. What happens if we sway him for a little bit? Just make him happier. We could also go after the Welsh for their kingdom, but we don't have the piety. Let's ransom all the people we can. And then murder all the ones we can't. Get us some extra little bit of piety. Won't do that much though. Yep. These guys are very powerful. So maybe we start taking them out. Murdering their family and all that will give us an easier time to conquest. I would like to probably take Egypt this episode. Maybe take North Africa, most of North Africa, and then we can start moving down there. I would also like to moving east. North. Actually, we're just going to expand in all regards. I don't know why I'm acting like there's one direction I'm going to focus in on. We're just going to expand. We're at that level that like our big choke points are piety and just keep maintaining a good relationship with our vassals. That's kind of where we're at. Iceland will probably be the last place we conquer. I'm going to make them watch as we take on every person ever. And then they'll be the very last to be owned by us. All right. Cool. It's 52% chance. Let's get acceptance. Bribe. Is this sending a guy? I don't know why they... Does it mean if I send this guy a gift and then bribe him, he'll join? No. Why does it say he's acceptance then? It's so silly. Okay, well that lady's coming. I'm going to kick that guy out. What's his... Oh wow, this guy is dog. He's bad. Sign that. To be honest, I'm fine with having a bad Marshal. Marshal is good, but having a bad one isn't so detrimental. He's really bad too. After we kill this one dude, we'll kill this guy so that we can deal with that. Where is he? He's in the 5s. So bad. And then is this our best spy master? It's one of the best. So we'll keep him for now and we'll switch him over to doing this. So just joining us, we're actively trying to invade the whole world. We're getting closer. Things are coming together. We've finally formed Slavia. I don't know if we'll be able to do Dynasty of Many Crowns. Maybe we could start focusing in on developing a university we would own. Napoli. How much development does Napoli have? 31. We could revoke it from this guy and take it and then try to develop it for ourselves. There's also Egypt has one. Cairo has a university slot, but they don't have that much development, so it's not there for it. But let us continue by... What is some ways we can gain some easy piety? We're running out of slots. We don't have any slots in any of our lands to build anything. Like, this is all churches that were already pre-built. And upgrading it doesn't give us piety or anything like that. But we can do it anyways. Why not? Learn he's a witch, and yeah. All right, let's get this kingdom next. I think we can do a, we're short on piety there. We could do a invasion. I don't want to waste our invasion. I'd rather take the invasion probably of, if I did it with them, I'd do the invasion of Egypt. And then try to take as much of the other lands as possible. I think that might be it. Like, this is the invasion, and then try to take all the Levant area. But that might come after we murder that one man. Did you have a kid yet? Please have children. Please procreate. Everybody needs it to happen. Damn it! Who is this guy? Oh, it's Iceland. No, it's not. It's these guys. I just took an alliance that was so silly, but now we have an ally. All right. go back to getting creative by taking people's claimants. Sweden was one we tried for. It didn't work out. We're murdering somebody currently. They will not take an invitation. This guy probably won't take an invitation. We've already sent him money, right? We did not. Oh god, if we gift him an artifact, will he come hang out with us? Do you want this sick banner, bro? Do you want Excalibur, bro? Oh hell yeah, he wants Excalibur. Here's Excalibur, bro. Will he come to my court? No. What happens if I give him another trinket? Do you want a mace? Oh hell yeah, you want that mace? Welcome to the club, brother. Now, convert to my culture. Oh, why is he mad? What's he mad about? Buy the sword. Received gifts, received artifacts. Let's keep giving him stuff. We have a... That's the reason to give stuff away. Oh, he didn't like that. He really didn't like that. Well, that was a bad artifact to give him. Gift him an artifact. It said he liked it. It said he would accept it. It didn't say he liked it, Kevin. See if we give him some regalia. He'll take that. Just giving him artifacts. Why is the king all of a sudden so interested in you? I don't know, man. But he just keeps giving me random shit. Oh, I think we've capped out our artifact giving. Yeah. Here's some money. Oh, what? Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, I see what's happening. Because we're giving him things that are less beneficial, he is now less inclined to... Interesting. He's getting a debuff for every time we do that. So it's replacing the one that we had. Can I imprison him? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Let's do that. Even if it's tyrannical, I don't care. Negotiate, demand, employ, gain, we cook. All right. This guy's going to hate my guts, but it's all for a good reason. It looks like actually Kingdom of Sweden is in war with two different people, but now we can use our claims. There we are. That's one tricky method of how you get some easy claims, friends. Just give people nice things and they'll maybe consider coming to your town or your court. Our family is now known as legendary, which is great because that gives us more prestige with children. Marry into your dynasty gives plus 900. Rulers get max of plus 55 for long reign opinion. This is the highest level of splendor. We can't go higher. We almost can make another click into one thing or another. That's good. If you're just joining us, we're actively trying to make a world conquest come true. And we're at the point where that we're so big that it doesn't really matter. I think the hardest part of this continuous run, the continuing on of this run, is going to maintaining our vassals' opinions. They should add a new higher level of splendor and call it Splendid or Splenda. This guy wants artifacts. He can go suck eggs. Soon, brother, I will. Would it be smart to seduce this woman? Oh, invite this woman to our court. Maybe that helps. If they were both at our court, there's a higher likely chance of them having kids. I could also seduce her. Does she have a secret? No. Seduce her, have a child, And then the child will have access to the claim. That's drastic measures. We don't need to do that. This 21-year-old becomes my mentor. Sure. Once again, we're invading the frozen north of Sweden for their lovely ore. Get these prisoners out of my face. I don't care if they're my family members can go be free. You dead yet? I was about to say. He dead. How did he die? Traveling party stopped at the camp for the evening. Bandits poured out and killed him. Oh no, the bandits. And now they're all good. It's much weaker and we can probably pick them off. We should try to do that sooner rather than later. But first, let's go deal with some naughty little vassals. Is it you? Yes, you are the naughty one. And I can't modify your contract, right? No, we've already had the contract modification. How long until this hook runs out? 11:42. Well, let's just keep that hook then. Keep that guy in power, and then when that hook goes away, we can use it. All right, chat. What are we thinking? What dynastic legacy should we continue to go down? Law. Doesn't really seem like we need it. Having natural dread would be nice. Court grandeur bonus +5. That's general opinion. I don't know. I think this might be the one, so we get a max sway +1. Also having family members. You say kin? Education or kin? Development, monthly learning +10. Faith, creation, reformation costs, monthly piety, pilgrimages +30. Let's go down kin then. Give everybody some fertility and some other stuff. Might almost be smart to give away, make independent some like random isle of land. Just give it all to some Bruce family members, grant them independence, and then we can like get a treasure trove of renown that way. It might be smart, or it might be smart to get whatever that mystic ancestry where we give away granting. That might actually be the smartest move if we gain renown by granting title to house members. That would be one thing. Can we get that ourselves already, or no? I don't think our culture can do that. We could diverge our culture, right? Let's just say spiritual for now, and then the traditions all say that we would get probably rid of life as a joke. Is mystical ancestry within our family? I don't think it is. I think you have to have Eastern to have it happen. Yeah, I don't think you can do it. How many hours do you think it's going to take to finish this out? We've been averaging about 4 hours a day streaming. I think that's going to... Oh, shit. I'll get back to that thought in 1 second. Mark of distinction. The Zebrew sigil spreads too. My family's insignia is now known across the world. Hell yeah. Speaking of getting more renown, just barely, and some prestige. Yeah. Mystic ancestry. I was talking about how long this is going to take, and I think it's going to probably take another couple sessions. Probably this whole next week. 4 more days, 5 more days maybe. Depende. And then after that, it will hopefully be done. And then take a little break from CK. Talk about playing something else. Maybe people talked about Fallout. Maybe some other things. Is that something cultural? Getting renowned from other dynasty rulers? It might be. I know just granting it is a good one. Really need you to stop being an asshole. You ever thought about that? You ever thought of stop being an asshole? How do you feel about getting a nice little trinket? I got enough trinkets to go around. What about this, say, fine battle axe? How do you feel about the fine battle axe? It's going to give you 6 opinion? That's not enough. What about this bad battle axe? It's going to give you no opinion. Okay, I got it. I understand. What about this cup? You like the cup? The cup's yours, man. Cup is yours. So close. So close. We just need to keep swaying him. And then we'll take all over the Byzantine Empire. It will be as easy as that. Where do you think their army is hiding? Of course, over the coast of Iberia. That's where I would go if I was Sweden. God, what the hell were you doing over there? I guess we can go find land he personally owns. We own all of it but that one. I think we can that didn't do anything because I'm getting over 400 a month and hope to have all the perks unlocked before the end date. Kings are my kin. It must be a cultural thing. I don't know. Why did that person just become independent? That's annoying. Because reasoning. Now his capital's up there. Well, I guess we'll just march up there. Fought thirst. This dude should be like overjoyed that I've been showering him in we'll accept it. I'll try to figure it out tomorrow. Well, that's good enough. Because we'll figure it out then, and then because having all those unlocked would be really sick. It's not necessary, but like I said, it'd be sick. Now they are of the same faith. They should be more likely to have kids. Force 6 sick. All of our troops are dying. Good. Love that. Let's go down here and fight. His new vassals are all going to be pissed off at me because they're Christians. But let's send them nice little regalitos. Un regalito para ti, un regalito para ti. That's nice that we just picked all of Sweden up, though. We didn't have to do multiple conflicts, surprisingly enough. It's going to take some time converting them all, but that's fine. That's fine. That's all. Oh, there is some more holy orders. All of a sudden, people are making new holy orders. Sick. You love to see it. More holy orders for the holiness. Yeah, that's probably not going to end well. Probably going to lose that. But the rod, I can't do that. Forest of my dream. In my macabre machinations, I envision the forest of impaled low life and tradition Prague on all sides. Okay. All of a sudden I just kill a bunch of people and I get a bunch of intrigue. Sure, a small collection of bodies should be enough. A few commoners should send a message. Let's go full Vlad the Impaler energy on these kids. The force of corpses. Unfortunately, my populace is not happy with that. I'll reply on video 5 so I can go more in detail if I figure it out. Just make a list of the cultural religion stuff. Sweet. Looks like we're gonna lose this fight. We can prop our army up a little bit by getting some mercenaries that we probably should have hired ages ago, but what's done is done. We're gonna need more than that. Let's hire these guys. Hopefully they can get there in time. I don't think they will be able to, but boy can dream. Oh, yeah. Big battle W there. Who are you? Whomst are you? You're these people. Let's go and see. Do they have ticking war score? They have mostly. That's why they're winning. All right, let's go out and down. That should be enough. One, 2, 3, 4. Cool. God, we're getting so much thicker. Damn it. I was really hoping we would take advantage of that, but how are they so stable? I guess if we started a war against them, they'd be a lot less stable. We don't need to keep swaying this. Let's go ahead and try to seduce this woman. Hopefully they can have a kid quietly, and then we can put them on the throne of the Byzantine Empire, and that's what I want to get done before we end. Byzantines and Egypt clamped into our situation. You doing all right, Sweden? Probably not, but you know, as long as that's okay. Alrighty. It's gonna take some time to have a kid, have that kid. Should we just put him on the throne? Because no matter what, that's gonna need to happen. They are in the midst of a civil war. No time like a civil war to take the lands. Cyprus is the capital. Ooh. Yeah, why not? He just owns Cyprus to himself. Let's go and use his claims for the Byzantine Empire. You better stay alive, you motherfucker. All right. I think that's more than enough troops to take over Cyprus. 23,000 troops. It's like we're getting near levels of how many troops modern era armies have. Like 100,000 troops. That's a lot of troops. She's ill. That's not good. We need you to not die. I need you to produce a child, from this guy's family, and we can then put them on the throne. Preferably, what we do, put him on the throne, they have a kid, he dies, and then we claim the title from them. Rise of the Almohads. The county of this gets Almohads. Root this out before it begins. Why would this be a concern of me? If you already converted to the faith of county may press by loss. Why is this an issue to me? Cool. It's no Constantinople anymore. Cyprus, we took several days just to capture it. Where is he specifically? Is he was there. Damn. And we didn't capture him. Return the artifact without even paying attention. That's alright, I guess. Let's find where his army is. I think it's right here, if I'm not mistaken. Plays 316 gold and loses the trait witch. But he's still a witch. It's not like once you stop... What? It's not like when you stop being a witch, you're or you give up the witchhood. I don't think that's what happens there. He's still a witch. Do we have a physician? I'm really bad at keeping a court. Heilmer. No, we don't have it. We need a court physician. That would be really actually good. This lunatic? No, we need to find another one. Nope. All these old ladies with their scary knives. Still not wanting. How about you? Yep. New court physician. Coming to town. She says she's good. It's ridiculous. Should be amazing. With a 3-star. Should be amazing, but you know. Alright. Let's fan out and start taking some stuff. Oh, particularly this. That's why we don't fan out. Becomes my lover. Great. Probably should have done that in a different order, but it's done. And I just don't understand how there's no repercussions for a 4-year-old in charge. Like, how is his vassals so cowed by him? Is it because he's just so powerful? That's surprising. Usually when a 4-year-old is in charge, there's at least 1 or 2, like, rebellions that try. We had another son, Kochata. Let's go educate him. That lady's not going to educate him. She can educate him. Let's go ahead and have this boy also educated by our wife. She's a real smart lady. Yeah, cool. Oh, I should not have done it that way. Fertility, we can get a little bit more. That'd be good for our plans, our machinations around getting another baby. Fuck, what am I talking about? Where is this last tower? Where's this one? I've captured all the places, I thought. Or is this one a tower? It's a walled city. No. Is this a walled city? Huh. Interesting. For some reason I can't do that. Speaking of cadet branches, how many cadet branches? Only 18 houses and only 394 living members. I would assumed we would have had a lot more, but that's also possibly due to us not having, I might never know, but I will always wonder. I must ask her. I might never know, but I will always wonder. Good. Good, good, good. They're going to have a kid. And right as they have that kid, I'm going to immediately kill him. Probably should start trying to kill him now. All right. So he's taken over. What province did he get? Or what county? He just got some random county. But that's good. We'll murder him. It's going to take no time at all. And then we'll claim the throne of said person. And they will, yeah. Awesome. Hopefully she has a kid. And that's how you steal the Byzantine Empire. From somebody. Yeah. How much longer until she has her child? 5 months. Let's make sure. Yeah, this doesn't pop until 10, so it's good. There's probably going to be wars abound. Unfortunately. Could do a subjugation war. This guy won't be vassalized by us because he's also paranoid. What level are they at? Still the opportunity, or working towards the opportunity phase. Negotiate. We can't demand their conversion because they're from another land. Oh, that's annoying. Is this not... is this a house feud? We're how many years into the game and we finally have one house feud? Jesus, this took forever. Intrigue, house feud. Is it all of our houses or is it just our specific household that is a part of the feud? Looks like we're not kind of actually in the feud just yet. They're starting a feud with us. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna have a house feud, and then they'll probably kill one of our people, and then we'll be like, "It's on, it's on, man." All right, we're good. Timing is gonna be tight. We can wait to maybe not kill him. That makes sense. Secret of multiple languages. Cool. Canute has died. Our boy Canute is dead, which is funny because we had a house feud going with him. I wonder if our feud stops now. Nope, still got a house feud with us. Now this guy's our nemesis. I'm not sure why. Because of our feud? He died on his own, dude. Your father died of a heart failure. That's not my problem. Can't blame that shit on me. You need to kill their entire family. Alrighty. I don't know if we need to go dialing it up to 11. They're just some backwater family that thinks they deserve more than they deserve. Cool. All right. They had the kid. Disputed heritage. Nobody needs to dispute that. Does she have... Oh, fuck. Does she actually have disputed heritage? Does that mean... Oh, don't tell me that she doesn't have... Oh, we can't kill this guy yet. We can't kill him. Oh. They have to have another kid. Because she's not the heir. Oh, she is. Okay, she is the heir. Phew. I was like, there's no way that he knows. No way in hell. I don't care. To end the feud? No. We're not going to end the feud by murder. The rise of Almohads, as if a low imam possesses that, goes to war against you. He has some very good ideas. Excuse me? Did we just start a conflict? He's found out that somebody's trying to kill him. My man, unfortunately for you, no matter the situation, I win. All right. 3 months. House will regret this. We get house feud. I have bigger worries. Your feud is inconsequential to me. I will not sink to your level. That's essentially what I just said to those poor backwater Finlanders. He did. All right, cool. Claim title. Cool. Declare war. And that's how you get the Byzantine Empire on your team. Hopefully. Oh, right. They're not... They are my faith, so that makes sense. There. Cool. Bringing the big guns out. Not necessary, but we're doing it every week. Kevin, she's a little kid. You can't just take her empire like that. Yo, technically I'm her father, so I will be taking that from her. Sad to say, but that's the truth. Sometimes you gotta take an empire one way or another. Is there any more empires on the map, actually? We could probably run this scheme one more time. The Khanate over here. War ended inconclusively. Are you... You scheme and you try to do things the right way. You try to make things come together and you just get your ass handed to you right there. You just get so got. Oh no, it's so bullshit. These motherfuckers. We were gonna pick up so much land. Now I have to do all this little crunchy munchy BS. Does it count as they have a claim on their kingdom? I have a claim on... Oh, God. All right. Well, that's that sucks. That really sucks. All right, let's go take all our frustration out on these little boy. Coming for that. On the bright side, you don't have to worry about killing emperors to end the truce. Yeah. On the bright side, I wish I had all of the Byzantine Empire, but the dissolution. How did she just get got like that? Oh, that's so tough. So tough. This poor little boy. I'm so sorry, little boy. We're gonna do a kingdom invasion for Egypt, and we're gonna take the Levant as your. Yeah. And some candy. Get out of here with this. This is such horseshit. Oh, man. I was really hoping that's like, that was just a scheme, and you work hard, and you make plans come together, and just everything fell. I should have just let them have at least a couple years of prosperity. I thought we could get it done quickly. There wouldn't be an issue. Will any of the Shadow Dudes bend the knee? No, because technically I don't own the title. I just have a claim on it. And as soon as she... I don't even know. The game's not even recognizing that she had the title. No, they do. Okay, so she still has this. Let's get some F's in the chat for your boy and his hopes and dreams. Fastest way to end an invasion against an empire is to end the empire. Damn. When you put it that way, you are correct. All right, here comes my massive 100k troops to invade the Levant. These boys never saw it coming. Let's split. Half go here. Some go here. And then some go here. So at least they're all in position. Fastest way to end an empire against an invasion against an empire is to end the empire. But like, I think I should be able to still have the option to have a front war against all of them. Like I should have, it still should be me going for that title. Just because the title doesn't exist anymore doesn't mean I don't have claim to it. So I should then gain claim to all their titles. I know Paradox wouldn't let that to happen because that would be way too easy for the player to do, but like, come on, man, we were so close. All right, so the plan is just to move up the Levant. We don't have to get all of it, but as much of it as we can in this invasion would be great. Welcome to the chat. Kevin's depressed. Do you think this is a large enough stack to defend against this army? It might be. It might not be, though. How strong is Persia? They're pretty strong. We could probably meddle in their local affairs. Looks like they're taking that fight for some reason. I don't like that. Let's get our best commander there. Seems to be hopefully okay. Can't get that. Then we'll go find a better commander. For X, let's get the best Marshal Dickhead out here. Are you Marshal Dickhead? Anglo-Saxons regalia can get destroyed. Guess we should go help out these guys. I don't know. They have horse archers, so everything should be fine. Oh, everything is not fine. Alrighty. How did they outperform us? Just better troops. I'm an adulterer. Who'd have thunk it? Your emperor and ruler of the empire. Your head of faith. Actually, not a good guy. Who'd have thunk it? Damn it! Are they making their move up here too? All right. Cool. We can surrender. Seek indulgence. Seek indulgence. If I'm breaking the rules, who do I have to seek indulgence to? I'm not gonna white peace. Sorry, brother. Watch Kevin leave Persia alone only for them to pick up the pieces of the Byzantines. Yep, that's probably what's gonna happen. All right, let's give them a warm Bruce welcome. 6,000, 67,000 troops coming down and beating them up, telling them, by the way, you're not that special, especially when you split your army like that, you idiot. Persia's having its own problems. It looks like they're having some internal discussions. Can I, like... I dismantled their papacy. Can you dismantle the Orthodox papacy next? That's not a thing, right? Definitely not a thing. Just want to attack this. I feel like our faith is much cooler than everybody else's faith. I don't know why everybody hasn't switched to ours. Like, how are the Catholics still around? The Pope is gone. You know? Should have given up. Let's see if we can capture these guys before they leave. Yep. Alright. They're starting to get ticking war score towards that. We should take some of that land. Unfortunately, we were going to have a whole nice little border too. It was going to be, we were going to reach from east to west finally. It was going to be the dream. But now everything has fallen apart. My heart is heavy with opportunity that would have been true. Whatever. I didn't want to be the emperor of Byzantines anyways. Well, only losers want to do that. This is my son. Hell yeah, that's my son. Let's go to prison. Let's go ransom. Everybody else gets set free because I'm feeling generous. Let's go take that. Let's go try to get that border, even though it doesn't exist. Damn. It's a lot of indulgence seekers out here. Making far too much money. This guy wants to play some chess? Sure. Intrigue, 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 intrigue. But you have an awesome shirt. True. We do have an awesome shirt. Everything's on the bright side. This is our heir. He will not be fickle. He will not be generous. And fickle's the worst. Generous is okay. Yeah, you can take them. We have more than enough money. It's fine. All right, Persia has been cut up a little bit more. They're weaker, which is good. Empty throne room as usual. cannot host you. What is this criminal's business? Oh, he's really good. I think we're like pretty much, yeah, we're at max situation. Even if we go down one, let's go all the way up. All right. So if we declare victory now, let's try to take Antioch. If we can't get Antioch, it's fine. We have to keep an eye on what they're doing over here. Yeah, we got Antioch. Okay, let's take Antioch. And let's see if we can get one more. Because is Antioch actually fully? No, we have to take this part too. Yeah, these no chance to stand up against our trebuchets. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. What are we thinking, chat? How are we feeling? How y'all feeling? I'm getting pretty cooked because I can't think straight anymore. I'm mostly pissed that we don't have this nice little Byzantine Empire and Egyptian North Africa dumb situation, but it is what it is. All right, let's go put a nice my brother-in-law. Is he? No, he's not a Bruce family member. He's some random dude. My brother-in-law is not getting Egypt. My other brother-in-law, he's also not getting Egypt. This dude, on the other hand, my cousin, definitely getting Egypt. He can have all this land. Beep 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 beep. Grant. Then we can go ahead and tell these guys to. They're not going to demand their conversion, right? A lot of them are probably not going to convert. That's fine though. We actually should transfer control to them first so that they hate me less. I think that's the vibe I'm getting. Cool. Still hate me pretty equal parts. Mostly that the modifiers from Doctrine, this guy's zealous. There's gonna be some unrest, you know, but I think my cousin can figure it out. He seems like a smart man. Cool. Is this ours too? No, that's not land. Okay. I think what we need to do is take this little bit. Oh, that's not gonna happen actually. Probably take this bit and then think about some calling it for today. We've done some good work. Still a lot of work to be done. So much work to be done. Has the Iberian struggle gotten closer, anywhere closer? Nope. That's gonna take forever. Guess we just murder this child and then go and take this one province. Maybe there'll be some unrest now because they're in so much debt. Looks like a lot of these dudes are not going to convert. That's the problem with not doing a holy war, but it's the easiest way to get a bunch of stuff. Have some issues? Independent faction? Why are you guys mad? Huh? Is it because I'm a tyrant? Imprisoned family member? Title claimant. It's the tyrant. It's the tyranny. They don't like my activities. Well, come to my feast. Forget all about your issues and come to the feast. Think about all the cool stuff we could do together. You can establish a new one on 1157. Okay. This is where I would hope that my vassals would take the opportunity to start attacking these guys who have they're no longer part of the Byzantines. They're kind of weak. You have the right to declare war, right? You do. You're a march. It's technically within your title. They just don't do it. They're just, you lead a horse to water, essentially. Can't force them to drink. The AI is unwilling to expand and be a good little lad. Is this his heir? Who's his heir, this guy? Do you have any titles to give? No. I can't have my vassals not being the right religion. Can I revoke your title? No. Cannot. Till next time. We do have enough piety, so we can go for this kingdom now. Of which one? This one. Cool. We'll just hop, skip, and a jump right back into this. I wonder if my holy order and troops are just dog tired of fighting all this, these conflicts. I guess we can find out really quickly. If we go to lineage, does it show how many wars we went to? 14, 20, 27, 15, 12, 16, 29. Damn. That guy, 31, 14, 14. Okay. Lots of wars. Yeah, lots and lots of wars. But what else can you expect from world conquest? She can be considered just. Did he revoke the title from his brother? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Some person I must have betrothed ages ago has finally agreed to it. Okay, there's their army. Let's get all of ours together and then get prioritized things. There, and then these guys, I think they can split one more time, go into Tunisia, and then the last group can swing all the way back over here and catch their army before they get too rowdy. Maybe I just need to start running, well, we'll wait until the Byzantine, or the Mongols are all said and done, and then we can start running a bunch of cannons. All cannons. Just 20,000 cannons. Everybody will enjoy that. Just exploding through walls as quick as possible. Wow, we caught him in time and also almost lost that fight, but it's good. Speaking of losing something, we should actually not waste our time and invest in our lands because we haven't done it in a grip of time. And every time we increase or build something, it increases our development, which is nice. the ray of sunlight that is the county of, or duchy of Bohemia. Nope. That's control. Q, E. So bright. Such a bright spot in the map. Where are we? That's right, we're over here. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Intrigue. It's funny because I wanted to be intrigue focused for so long, and then we finally did it. And it was great. Can we run another small statue? Is that what that just said? Let me... Is that really what that said? Holy shit. Let's get this lady in here. Also, let us fix our papal hammer. We might run that another small statue just to get another health bonus. Is it better than... Renowned is more important, though, isn't it? Plus 10 isn't really breaking the bank. 0.10, I mean. Just so much health bonuses from that. Can I just get a repair all button? Or repair all that's on display? That would be a quality of life thing that I would like. But I was saying that we're finally the intrigue focused character I wanted to be so long ago, but it's kind of not as necessary as it was because we don't need the intrigue to break up these big guys anymore because we've taken a lot of them away. The Byzantines was the main one I wanted to focus on, and now they're gone, sadly. And same with the Abbasids, or the Arabian Empire, the Shaban, because at one point they were the emperors. They've since lost that title. This dude becomes my friend. Cool. 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 Now they're caught in a pickle. Caught in a pickle. They're not caught in a pickle anymore. We got their banner. It's an okay banner. %52 chance. He found out. That's fine. I wanted to murder next this vassal because he is trouble personified. He's on my council. I don't like his cut of his jib. He's got to go. He's causing me trouble. Gotta go. None of that. Whistle on the play. It's a 15-yard penalty. He's done. Interesting decision making by the AI right there to land their troops not in the safest zone. All right, we can end this charade. Good. North Africa is becoming ours. Damn, we got it all the way down there. This is the people. We got to take that back. Who in the empire needs to get this? West Slavia is gaining access to all this. Soon it's just going to be East Slavia, West Slavia. All right. Let's deal with this before it becomes too big of an annoyance. Lithuania. I've given you land elsewhere, haven't I? Didn't I give you land out east? Maybe. Poland? You've been pretty quiet this game. Have I given you... No, you can declare war if you want to. Italy. You're a Bruce family member, but your children are not going to be. That's why we keep passing you over. Bavaria. You get the south. I don't care. You can have this whole territory. Let's do it the better way. We go here. We usurp this, and we say grant, and we say rank, and we say Bavaria, and they say cool. They take all that land, and they say cool. So I don't have to click every one of those buttons. More land. More land for us. All right. Is that been enough for today? I think we are getting close, team. We've really done a lot. We've done a lot. We've destroyed the Byzantines. We took a lot of North Africa. We started moving east. It just takes time. And I'm not sure if there's a more efficient way, because I feel like I am being as efficient as possible by taking only kingdom titles and stuff of that ilk. But it just still is just very difficult to keep things going. There's a Liberty War happening here. That's fine. You guys can duke that out. But I think for now, we're going to call it for today. We're, 4 hours and 15 minutes in? It's a decent amount of time. It's a good Saturday. I'd like to give some of your Saturday back to you. So thank you, as always, for everybody who's enjoyed this episode, this session. We'll have a short recap of today's episode up by tomorrow, probably. As usual, if you are on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. We're close to getting affiliate. What else? I think that's it for today. So I'll say have a good rest of your day. Ciao, guys. Thank you.